It's so annoying having to deal with that. You know, it's just like every single time, man. It's that monitor, I'm telling you. It's the monitor fucking up. It's like, ah yes, monitor go die, huh? Well, guess what? We're gonna swap your capture again, Lamau. But yeah. Yeah, that's our guy, you know. We got, again, the Adamantine set. We got the orc boots, which look very out of place. You know, very, very anime-eyed, you know. We got the sword we kinda bought off of our Redguard enchanted, being the Winds of Alec-R, you know. And yeah, that's our lad. That's what we got going on. This is what we have going on in terms of the stats and whatnot. And again, we're gonna be going ahead and doing some fighter skill things. Now, you may notice my wide selection of potions and literal booze and, you know, eating utensils, which I used to pick locks with. And yeah, you know, it's what it is. We also got our little stash back here, you know, being like the curious of Cassandra Septum, you know, as it is. And yeah, our little collection of all sorts of miscellaneous shenanigans in Sujamma. Mainly Sujamma. Yeah. Stab himself behind his house and drop the area. Yeah. The Khajiit. Yeah, we had a Khajiit cut himself so we could give proof to some gang about us actually killing the Khajiit without actually killing the Khajiit. Pretty wild thing.
May I help you?
I mean, we... Out of my way. Out of my way. Alright, I have... what is it? Is it like caps that I have on? Do I have to have caps lock on? Because I need to sprint with shift. Yeah, it's this guy, you know, he doesn't like us too much because we failed him so many times. But it's like our old friend, or at least used to be to some degree. And again, we're kinda gonna be doing some of the fighter skill shenanigans this time around. Sweet Ebonhard. Good old Blaze. Good old Blaze to be strolling around like this here. Excuse me, lady?
If you care to talk,
Excuse
I would
me?
consider it a privilege.
I mean... No. No, fine. Yeah. So, yeah, as I was saying before as well, like, it's kind of funny. I was looking for a Alec-R themed music maybe, right? Like some OST. So obviously, Elder Scrolls Online pops into your head, right? Now, I went in there, and I looked at the OST for the Alec-R Desert, and it's just like the most generic sounding stuff. Like, it sounds like the rest of its OST. Forgettable. Like, it's so lame. It's such a weak OST. Like, they got their tune, right? But it's super generic, you know? It's very forgettable. So I'd rather go with the actual original Daggerfall thing. Now, what we need to do, as a reminder, we have, Sharonga Gramal, you know, the Fighter's Guild current leader, or, you know, Orc of Power, telling us that this guy here is cursed, and all he knows is how to throw shade at people, being like, were your parents kin, or that's lack of wet run in your family for you, perhaps both. And then I'll force him to drink an exclusive Restore Willpower potion. Vodius begins coughing. Filthy wretch, I can finally speak for myself. Redguard, I do not recognize you, but you must find a witch, Margina Sikora. I failed to slay her and barely escaped with my life, though she cursed me. Go to the cave of Git. Is it Git? The cave of Git? East of the city. Past Skreful and the mountains. Find her and free me from this fate. Ah! It's that guar I smell, or is just a rat guard opening their big mouth? Okay, and see, they're back to being cursed. What about Git? What about Git? Where's bloody Git? So, drank the potion and told me that the witch who cursed him, Margia Sikora, still lives. She resides in Git, east of Old Ebonhard, past Sereneful in the mountains. Now, if we console our map, east is this way, and the mountains are somewhere here. Easy. Yeah, pretty straightforward now, isn't it?
Ah, hello.
We're also level 8.
Something?
No. We're also level 8, so that's pretty neat, you know, that's pretty cool and all. You know, so we got a bit of a power up since the last time, you know, and we can most likely reliably now kill half-naked power dudes, unlike did one other time, you know. It's to find Get after stumbling upon it and forgetting where it was. Get is a pretty unimportant location, isn't it? Also, by the way, the Wind of Oleg R, right, being, you know, a red guard two-handed sword. Now I did enchant it with 4 to 5 points of health damage for 3 seconds. However, it also has a 2 feet area upon touch. So I feel like a pocket AoE there with this sword. So I kind of wonder how it'll look like, you know. Can't help myself, but kind of be a little curious about. Also, Mike, I don't know if you've seen it. Like I've been just kind of walking around doing the Thieves Guild quest, and I came across 2 Ashlanders, and they were like, if you wanna if you're here because of the horse, talk to this guy. And I'm like, okay. And you see like the guy standing there with some horse meat on the table with a horse skeleton behind him. I'm like, see, I'm not even here for the horse, but what did you do to the horse? He doesn't tell me. But yeah, man, adamantine armor coming from that tower behind me right there. We also got a scroll of Icarian flight once it levitated all the way up there. Pretty neat stuff, you see. Pretty neat stuff. Pretty good things. I've seen a guar in an inn room. In an inn room, really, huh? But no horses yet. I was only a horse skeleton, don't get me wrong. Our first target to feel the blade of the Oleg R. Rat. So I can confirm I do explode people upon hitting them. yeah, somewhat explode them. Can we defeat a Nets yet? Oh yeah, we absolutely can. I mean, we... No, the AoE doesn't hit me too. No. It was the rat hitting me. It wasn't the AoE hitting me. If I would have been hit by the AoE, like, you'd know. You'd know. We also defeated a vampire the last time, by the way, in the, oh, like, it's Severin Fool. It's the place I was told about. Let's go inside and check it out real quick, yeah? I mean, I think it's like a Dunmer little place with actual Dunmers inside. Yeah, see? There's a Dunmer. Probably. But yeah, it's, we did beat up a vampire the last time, and we also took on a few guards, and we, like, we've done well, you know? I mean, obviously I was extremely inebriated while doing so. We even fought a Dremora. But, you know, like that's what I did before, and, not what I'm doing, huh? Oh. But yeah, anyways, moving on. On the way to get past Skafool. Indeed. Also, how you doing, Castle? Welcome. Hey, look! Back there! It's a Velk. Giving you that sweet nectar to make some of that, what's it called again? That brew. That's not Sujama. It's very specific. It's a very specific thing. I forgot its name. But yeah, they're like... Yeah, Punavit. Punavit is what it's called, yeah. Yeah, I like them. They're kind of wacky looking. And this is a pretty tall one too, jeez. Hey, yo. What you doing to me there? Huh? There you go. Yeah, you go away. Good old Velks. By the way, I'd love to get some of the Alma Alexia back, by the way. I kinda would like that, because, like, again, current game area is very much focused on the east. This side kinda falls off. I would kinda need the preview build back, or like some newer version of the preview build that works with this build here of the game. As, a kind of a shame if, you know, it's just... That's that, you know, if it's, if I can't show off Alma Alexia, because, brother, I would love to show off Alma Alexia. It looks so good. It looks so... It's not finished, by the way, at all. It's gonna be the last area they're actually going to be finishing. Hey, how about we go into a Dwemer Ruin? How do you feel about it? I feel good about it. Let's go into the Dwemer Ruin. Now, did you know that the Dwemer Ruin here was initially, like, partially planned for the Morrow Pulse as well, but we never actually, you know, utilized it, like was meant to be part of the Archaeologist Society questline, but we didn't really go for that. Which, funny story, there's a mine here, and this mine does indeed lead you into the Dwemer Ruin, if you do decide to enter it. So we'll do that real quick. I want to show you guys the mine entrance through here. You know, when in doubt, I can always show you guys the grand city of Necron, you know? If I can show all my Alexia. Necron's also like a really nice place. And I kind of do wonder about like some of the actual quests that are in Necron, like by default. Also, yeah, it's pretty damn dark, but it is also a mine with adamantine inside. I'm gonna eat some adamantine. I know how it is, I'm just gonna go eat some of that. Would explain how we got to get that adamantine armor that easily after all, right? If there's like a adamantine mine pretty close by, you know, perhaps some of those miners, you know, managed to get down for adamantine for a skilled craftsman to... Yeah, that's a ballista lad, by the way. And a dead adventurer who had some money on him. Who had a few lockpicks on him and had a steel Viper cleaver on him. Which is kind of trash, to be fair. Oh yeah, we got an adamantine crossbow, but we did also sell that one. As I'm not really gonna be doing too much with it. So, excuse me, I happen to have to go through here. Please disable your shield, thank you. Yeah, we got some scrap metal. So again, this is part of the Dwarven Ruin. What we want to do is like place a door back here. But, you know, it would have been more of a headache than was worth it, and we'd actually need to use the creation kit for it. So we didn't. However, what we can do in the present, pick some locks, you know? Do some of that stuff again. If nothing else, we got Befung Impaler, which is another crossbow of quite the magnitude. Disintegrate armor, 25 to 50 points for 1 second on the target. Damage health for 20 points on the target. 30 to 30 like, this is a good-ass crossbow. You know? Again, if you are a ranged build, playing, with, like, this mod pack here, that right there is almost like a must-have for you. That or the adamantine crossbow, one or the other. But... It's some really good stuff there, you know, it's some really good stuff you'd be missing out on if you don't go for it. Genuinely great. But, you know, that's fine, that's gone. We'll be re-equipping our sword, the Winds of the Alec R. And yeah, I mean, it doesn't lead into the Dwemer Ruin proper. However, close enough, you know, you see where the ruin would begin. And you can kind of see the reason why the mine here has been discontinued, most likely due to the, you know, due to the constructs of the Dwemer that are like right there. And oh hi. And presumably people like this, you know.
Die.
No, you die. You're the fetcher here if I've seen one. Now, the man did use a healing potion, and I'm really low on stamina. Okay, there goes my spell, killing him in the end. He had the scroll of unmissive intervention, which is cool. We got a bit of booze, and... yeah, booze, and we got some money on him, you know? He had nothing else that was crazy on him. But he seems to have a... Argonian, locked up in the door. A Dubious Tale by Bibinius Gian. Could have saved his life. It could have, right? It could have. But he decided not to go for it in the end, you know? He was like, you know what? I'm gonna kill this fetcher. You know, that Redguard. He has no place in Morrowind, then he gets killed by said Redguard. Pretty crazy. Okay, I'm gonna fork this open. Just the forks, I'm telling you. They go hard. These forks are... like... they're no joke, you see. Can't rest here as enemies nearby. There is? Hold on, let me free this Argonian real quick, you know? With my fork. Not like I could just cut down the door here, you know? No, I gotta lockpick this, alright? Any moment now. Any moment now. Any moment now. Hey, Argonian.
Yes?
Are you a maiden, perhaps? What are you doing here? What can I do for you? Sorry, I mean, I kind of thought you were a prisoner here. I mean, like... I mean, if you're not one, then, you know, just... You know, just... You know, it's whatever, then, I'm just gonna lock the door behind you again. Guys, she didn't want to go away. Like, I feel like I misunderstood the whole situation there, you know? What are you doing in my room? Yeah, basically, you know, she was just like, yeah, like, can I help you somehow? Like, I'm trying to chill back here. So, you know, I kind of felt awkward after that one a little bit, so I just kind of locked the door behind me again. You know, hopefully, you know, avoiding any further misunderstandings of sorts. By the way, this here is, I believe this one would lead back into the, actually, would it lead back there? It's a pretty high level lock. Do we have any more of those, lock breakers or lock splitters? Whatever they're called. I don't think so. I don't think we have them anymore. A carrion flight? Yeah, we have that thing. Yeah, the intervention. I think I used my last bits and bobs on it because my current lockpicking, my security skills nowhere near high enough to you know, deal with that. Even if I was to say equip a master's lockpick, it would not happen. However, what I can do is use a spoon to get rid of the trap. There we go. Yeah, I spooned the trap open. What of it? Yeah, well, that level up still didn't quite do it for me, though. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Wait, did you see ghost hands going through here? Or was it just me who saw that? Huh. Well, guys, there may be more to it than we think. Well, there might be a little more to it than initially thought. We'll be back. We'll be back. But hey, One Water, how you doing, by the way? I didn't even ask. How awfully rude of me. Yes, man. Welcome to the Morrowinds. We're gonna be going through this watery path now, because... I'm curious. I'm curious about what we got back here. Halloween came early? Yeah, this is too spooky, I'm sorry. I promise I'll be out of the spooky area. So it'll be good. You know, don't worry about that. It's all good, I'm good. Okay. Well, you know, as long as, you know, you don't get a heart attack or anything of the likes, then, you know, it should be fine, I suppose. What's this?
What is this?
Yeah, okay, we got a bit of a path that continues down here. We got a bit of a carcass down here, a bit of a corpse, which had a water-breathing potion, which I'll be using right away. Ah! Would you look at that, it's one of those famous underwater locks. So hopefully we can pick it in time. That'd be nice. Any moment now. Okay, I lost my fork. Time to use another one. Come on. We got a spoon. We got an actual spoon. We got also... bread. I'll be eating some of the underwater bread. Potion of Paralyze. Fire Shield. He never dies. Never ever. Yeah, we got an actual spoon. We also got lycanthropy. While being underwater, I'm just gonna read a book real quick, you know, no biggie, right? No biggie, I'm not gonna damage it or anything. What's how you doing, Sneaking? Welcome. Yeah, how does one become interested in studying the disease of lycanthropy? I've interviewed a number of my peers and discovered that, to a man, they have all entered the field after horrifying encounters, which I am a lycanthrope of some variety. I am no exception. And Skyrim, this old... Okay. What about warmth? Warmth. It's a bit of a... necromancer. It's a bit of a, poem, huh? From Cyril I hail, the imperial hard, but my heart longs for one who calls the Easter home. The forest and valley, lush wood and blue river, to the hard land of ash, I would go to see her. Well, you're talking about Queen or Byzantine, whatever her name was. Oh well. Yeah, guys, yeah, we got a wacky fork here. You know, sneaking, I feel like we missed out on using the fork lockpick and the spoon probe and the morrow balls, you know? Like, they're pretty neat. And they're actually kind of good. Like, they're genuinely actually kind of really good. Like, they're probably on par with, like... Not master, but like, probably like right below master and, journeyman. Like, in that area, I would say. Like, they're actually really damn good. Oh, shoot, my boots. Oopsie. But yes, you know, we're just currently right next to Old Ebonheart, exploring a bit of a ruin. It's like the one we thought of adding the door inside of. Which we didn't end up doing. And I thought of going into the Dwemer place and looking around inside of it. That is if I'm going the right way to the exit. Almost. Gotta go through here, actually. Yeah. If you've got your textures, you need to wield the Nordlag. Oh yeah, right, yeah, that is a thing. Yeah. I forgot about the special weapon of the Nordfoot. An actual leg of a Nord. It just kinda exists, yeah. How can I open the map? I mean, I just opened my inventory. And it's right there. it's right there for me. And if you've like closed this thing here, then... This like closing it's just a minimap. Yeah, I mean, it's just here for me. Yeah, I never really got rid of this thing. But, yeah, I mean, is when you open the inventory, it should open there. Otherwise, otherwise you can always look at your keybinds, like your controls, see what does what, for example, and you should be fine. Could have been that you, like, set it on something odd. Like, where's my toggle height as F11, for example, but, like, the map itself is, do we even have anything that's specifically the map? You know, just kinda there, you know. But yeah, y'all see, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Again, we're about to head into a, good old Dwemer ruin, right next to the city of Old Ebonheart. As, in our, oh look, it's a cliff racer. Guys, cliff racers, everyone, we got them! They're here! We finally see some cliff racers. But, don't fall into the lava now, okay? Be careful. What's your weapon? I mean, it's a longsword. I'm all about longswords. And, you know, again, we're pretty decent in terms of skills. Like, we're actually faring pretty well for us. All we need to do is a bit more, lockpicking, I would say. Like, that is, again, what we have going on. We are about to reach level 80 with long blades, which, again, my main thing, right, is a red guard. So, specifically our weapon, I mean, it's this one, it's the Winter Folly car. The one I've done, the one we've made in the, at the end of the last stream. The Red Guard sword we purchased from a authentic Red Guard shop. And we're just gonna enchant it to do some health damage, so it kinda looks like this here. I like it, you know? Yeah, I like it. So let's go to Befunge. Well, already time for some fighting. You can already hear the clicking and clacking of Dwemer constructs all over the place. Ouch. Stop it. Stop it, you fiend! There we go. That'll do, see? Just, you know, those little centurion spiders and they're gone. You know, true Afro Samurai, I mean, I really am, aren't I? Except for it's not a samurai sword, I wouldn't use that stuff, you see? I only use a true man's weapon, being the scimitar, and the wacky curved swords that the red guards have, and are legally distinct from a scimitar. You know? It'd be nice to have light, though. I mean, I did make OBS brighter, you know? That's what I did. And, yeah, I mean, there's always like, what is it called? Like cat eye? So you can see a little better. Falchions my favorite. Falchions are pretty nice. Falchions are pretty neat. Let's open this using a fork, shall we? Pop. Alright, let's see what we got in this old Dwemer place here. We got ourselves some scrap, a ruby, a pyridite, and some diamonds. Nothing too crazy, you know, I dare say. I dare say those things aren't too out of the ordinary. Alright, now, again, my whole stamina situation's not doing me any favors in terms of hitting things. But then again, I like to move fast. Also, I think we can all agree this is suspiciously roomy up there. We do have some levitate shenanigans, so why not go ahead and use a little bit of this here. See if there's anything up on the top here, which there is a skeleton. Look, it's too suspicious not to have anything now, isn't it? Dwemer Jinx Blade, which is a pretty nice blade to be fair. And the Dwemer Helmet, which also kinda neat. I'll just take the sword with me. Attendance of Dwemer Law. Search out the development of Dwemer Law and customs from its roots in High Elf culture. Yeah, it's a neat little book. You know, we can read this thing, right? In short, so far as I'm able to trace the order of development and the customs of the Bosmeri tribes, I believe it to have been in all ways comparable to the growth of Altmeri law. The earlier liability for slaves and animals was mainly confined to surrender, which, as in Somerset Isles, later became a compensation, and what is this matter for a study of our laws today? So far all concerns the influence of the Altmeri law upon our own, especially the Altmeri law of masters and servant. The evidence of it is to be found in every judgment which have been recorded for the last 500 years. It has been stated already that we still repeat the reasoning of the Altmeri magistrates, empty as it is, that the priests stay, and I will quickly show how Altmeri custom can be followed into the courts of the Dwemer, and the laws of Cardnar Watch. PD 1180. It is said, if one is owned by another, slays one who owns himself, the owner must pay the associates. Yeah, it's just law, man. It's just fucking law. It's just, we're just reading up on law, okay? Like, it's just like Altmeri law, Dwemer's being kinda, hey, you know, Altmeri law is kinda whack. Yeah. Forgot about the paint process. Well, they're as cool as my forks and spoons, though. I ask? Oh look, some coins. Don't mind if I help myself to some of them, yeah. To climb up like in Oblivion, yeah, it's yeah, I mean, you know, it's like, people say like, oh yeah, the first initial physics puzzles happened during Half-Life. I beg to differ. Ever played Morrowind, huh? Ever played that game? I ask, you see? They had physics puzzles before they were cool, which arguably they, you know, they had a bit of a face, I suppose, but you know, other than that, you know, it's you know, it's whatever. Picked up the Lex Imperial books and actually read them. Okay, well, tell me all about Imperial law then, Tell me all about it. Every single bit. Every little detail. Now, you may notice there's a bit of a death pit right there. That we narrowly avoided, to be fair. A Dwemer construct. Now, the only light that we have is the light of their shields and the light of my enchanted sword clashing onto them, you see? Again, it is dark. You know, it is pretty dark in here. Which, let's try and remedy that. Do we have any lights? Do we have any, cat eye? Whatever it's called. Swift swim, restore health, this and that, paralyze, reflect. Night eye, I mean. Cat eye is more of a Fallout thing, isn't it? Damage attribute with speed. 1 to 20 points for 1 second upon touch. Spirit of the Daedra.
How you should know us! Death, defeat, and fear!
We do not die. We do not fear death. Destroy the body, and the animus is cast into the darkness, but the animus returns. But we are not all brave. We feel pain, we fear it. We feel shame, we fear it. We feel loss, and we fear it. We hate the darkness, and we fear it. The scamps have small thoughts and cannot fear greatly. The vermi have no thoughts and cannot fear. The remora have deep thoughts and must master fear to overcome it. The clan bond. We are not born. We are not fathers nor mothers, yet we have kin and clans. The clan form is strong, it shapes the body and thought. The clan form is strength and purpose. The oath bond. Okay, that's a Witcher thing? Oh, well, that too, huh? Yeah. And we're served by sons, we serve the strong, so that is their strength might shield us. Clans served by long practice, but practice may change. Remora have long served Dagon, but not always so. Practice is secure when oath bonds are secure, and trust is shared. When oath bonds are weak, there's pain and shame and loss and darkness and great fear. How we think about men? And perhaps you find scams coming in Vermai brooders. How then do you imagine we view you human? You are the prey, and we are the huntsmen. The scams are the hounds, and the Vermai the beaters. Your flesh is sweet, and the chase is the diverting. As you may sometimes praise the fox or hare, admiring his cunning and speed, they're lamenting as the hounds tear its flesh, so do we sometimes admire your prey, and secretly applaud when it cheats our snares or clouds pursuits or eludes pursuits. But like all worldly things, you will in time wear and be used up. You age, grow ugly, weak, and foolish. You're always lost, late or soon. Sometimes the prey turns upon us and bites. It is a small thing when wounded or weary. We fly away to a source. Sometimes a precious thing is lost. But that risk makes the chase all the sweeter. Man's misery! Man is mortal, and doomed to death and failure and loss. This lies beyond our comprehension. Why do you not despair? Why do you not do that, you know? Only real Morrowind players go to jail? Nah, man. If you go to jail, you might as well stop playing the game. You escape the guards. You run off, you see. That's what you do. Yeah, we've never gone to jail. We've never... We did pay, like, the one check, however, to, you know, have our bounty disappear. Yeah. We got another Dwemer Jinx Blade. We got some coin, however, so just that. All sorts of Dwemery knickknacks and the likes, you know, laying around here right now. Raw glass, some gems and such. But you know, nothing too crazy. Now keep in mind, we gotta be careful when we ascend back there. Don't wanna end up like that poor guy. You know, falling to our death as everything goes dark. You know, if nothing else, we got a nice little book about the Daedra. So, how to... Hold on. Hey! I jump! I attempt to jump! Oh, it's difficult, it's steep. Oh, it's oh so steep. I can't Skyrim up here, Skyrim's not been invented yet, you see? And if I go fall down... Oopsie. It's fine, we didn't take any damage, however, so that's okay. Well, we can always drink a potion to allow us to, go past a little better. We can also use the scroll of carrying flight, you know, if we feel a little wacky. So, yeah, no. So, can confirm you can't stand on that side, just to make sure, you know, you cannot. So, all we need to do is find something that gives us a bit of acrobatics. And we can get past it, as we get steamed. Water breathing, water walking, disease, health, personality, strength, magicka, levitate. You know, we get some levitate there. Restore stuff, reflect, invisibility, you know, these things, those things. We have some cheap levitate ones, didn't we? Yeah, we got some of those cheap levitators right there. Let's go. Let's move on past that little pit. Not to be halted. But yeah, that's basically the whole Dwemer ruin right there already. I mean, there's just not much else in here. It's a ruin that's pretty close to the town, right? So can only rest when walking on solid ground. That's what a weakling would say. A true Chad actually sleeps midair. A part of me kind of wants to go up there, you know, on top of the tower. Okay, let's sleep until healed. And when the next day breaks, we're gonna try and go to Git. Again, they said Git was past the mountains, which we're kind of heading towards right now. So, we'll kind of see if we can find the Gits, you know? The little gobbos. Or Git. Where's your town? Again, very familiar, right? When, walking through these lands right now. It is, again, it's nice, too. I like the environment. It's cool. Again, would love to show off Almalexia, however. Now that, I like just one of the flies. You know, we got those. We got a bunch of Valk. Must be a Valk farmer that's back here. Hey, what you doing out here in this dangerous area? Tell me about Git. Straight east of here. On the top of that grey ridge, even somewhat on the other side, you can see the scar from there. Alright. So we keep going east. More post-advance if you want to see Almalexia. Yeah, I mean, it is there. It is there, though I'd like to play through it again. And I'd like to walk up to Almalexia and be like, hey, what's up? I actually walked all the way here. I didn't use any major skills, teleportation shenanigans. I used my feet. Is that Git back there, maybe? Is it just a bunch of rocks? Could be one or the other, really. Maybe Git? Maybe we found some Gits back there? Should be it. Well, let's keep on going towards Git. And see what we can get up to in there, you know? Gotta deal with a bit of a witch, according to the Fighter's Guild again. Used to be an ex-pirate, before a bit of a conflict happened. Thieves Guild took me in, but that wasn't thievery enough. I used to murder a little as well, you know, honor among thieves and such. You know, I make for a good warrior, though. You know, we know how to fight. So that's what we do. For the Fighter's Guild now. You know, discover our true talent that we may have. So let's hope that we can shine this year. Yes, good old Git. Okay, I was already about to say, like, I hear something back there. Yeah, the different shack. So this must be, if I'm not mistaken, a few shacks. Anyways, guys, look upon the crown jewel of Morrowind. This grip. Isn't he cute? The way he wiggles with his little tail. Look at him. Look at him. Do it again. Wiggle the tail. Let the tail wiggle. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, I love scripts. They're amazing. They're the best. Best boy. I mean, I remember when I first fought a script way back on the Xbox, and it paralyzed me, and I was done for. And I was just like,
wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Well, shit. Oh, dude. Okay. What the fuck was that? Did you jump at me, huh? I could kill you. Well, anyways, yeah, I remember getting like chain stun locked by a scrub, and that was not fun. What are you doing out here all alone? Is this some Sujama? Huh? What? I'm a pauper. No secrets, advice, rumors. No, you get one glove. That's lovely. Yeah, I take the man, Sujama. What of it? He wasn't drinking it. He just left it on the floor. It would be a shame to let it, you know, be wasted like that, right? What if the script would drink it? Poor guy couldn't handle it. So I think it's better kept with me, you know, the booze guard. I mean, the rat guard. So, yeah, you know, it's just, yeah. He needs it for sustenance. He's gonna get more. Like, he got that little bit already, so I'm sure he's gonna get some more. Sujama, right? Like, he'll handle himself. He and his little brother and his little shack there with those two houses they got, you know, that's they know what to do. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be just fine, you see. Also, if I'm not mistaken, this is, I believe, where we also had like a little journey, like a little travel arc when we went towards Almalexia, wasn't it? I think it was like around this place we also ran into like the Giga Chat Bosmer Elf that was Hammy. It's like, I think it was around those two buildings there, wasn't it? Maybe I'm mistaken, but I thought so. And then once there was yeah, the guy who dropped it to 1 health. Exactly the 1 health. Nothing more, nothing less. Just 1 health on the dot. I looked at it and I was like scared shitless. Hey, look, thorns. I take them. So I was looking around, you know, see if that is get, but it does not seem to be get. In fact, so frankly, I don't think it's a location at all. So get, you know, again, it's past the mountain, so it should be this place there, maybe where a witch would be hiding out. That awfully Daedric looking area may be just a thing, or maybe this little hut in the middle of the swamp next to the Daedric ruin. Really, could be one or the other. Could be the Daedric ruin itself, or could be the hut next to the Daedric ruin. Well, I killed a hound. There's another one of those neck sounds back there. Yeah, no, that's awfully suspicious, you know. This right here. It's just very, very sus. Hi. Are you a witch?
Leave me, stranger.
You wouldn't know about a lady named this right there?
I want you to leave. I want you to leave.
Okay. I'll just go into the conspicuous Daedric ruin right behind your house then, okay? And I killed a neck sound next to your house, so you can thank me later, alright? So we know how the Daedra think, right? They see us as nothing but prey. Is that cliff racer all the way down here? So, you know, we'll give them a bit of fun, you know, during their sport that they so love, being torturing mortals and such. That's a pretty big wall they got here. That's a pretty solid thing they got. So, I don't assume this is Git. Would be the shortest name ever for one of those Daedric ruins. However, you know, due to the nature of it being a Daedric ruin, I myself would be a little curious about it. You know, be a little, have my interest be a little piqued, so to speak, as I go around it, perfectly avoiding the entrance and taking the longest possible path in. Dude, this thing just keeps on spanning, doesn't it? Shit. There's a big Daedric place right there. Alright, let's do some walking. Sword in hand, already. Ready for some fighting. Which inevitably is gonna happen once we step foot in here now, isn't it? All of these Daedric runes. I've heard some footsteps earlier, so, you know, we wanna be expecting some company pretty damn soon. Oh yeah, someone even spotted us already. Oh, it's a Frost Atronach! Okay, well that kinda hit me. Yeah, you see, Frost Atronachs is still hurt a lot. Yeah, magic damage is still not so pleasant to me. Just like with the other Atronach, it's best to just fight up close and personal, you know? And then good old melee combat there. Now, someone's coming up to me. So let's do some more restore health thing. Are you the mage? Whom's Atronach this is? Making me over encumbered? Well, you don't seem like the witch, however. You don't quite fit the bill, I'm afraid. I don't think you can point me towards Git either, so, we're just gonna move on around here. But the Atronachs and stuff like that still does hurt a lot, you know, like... Being clad in adamantine armor doesn't mean that we can shrug off magic like it's absolutely nothing, you know? Still far from it, actually. After all, we still level 8. Only level 8. Well, yeah, the armor itself is very good. We're not the most, experienced in it, so to speak, you know? We're lacking in talent, you know? If we're better with medium armor, obviously it'll get better itself, but, there's a thing that'll come with practice, you know, so we kinda would have to get hit beforehand. But, yeah, I mean, again, I'm just gonna look around this Daedric area here. See what we can find. As all we had thus far is a bit of a crazed mage, some summoner guy by the looks, maybe? Who had us Frost Atronach with him. Both of them gone now, of course. And one does not cross blades with, you know, his rare sized and get to walk away easily. If only I could squeeze through here, you know? Is there no other actual entrance into this place? Or am I need to jump higher. You know what? That's what I need to. I need to increase my jump height. One way or another, I will. But yeah, you know, it's just a shame if I could just, like, squeeze through here. I'm squeezing. I'm a squeezer right there. I squeezed. You know, barely made it. Barely made it. I barely squeezed through. Oh no. You gotta be careful. They get actually quite the AoE with that thing. Yep, that's gonna hurt me. Now, before I do go down here, I'm gonna drink, not one, but 2 of these potions. If this guy would have casted it again, I would have had a pretty bad time myself. I do see another one back there, actually. So let's try our best to not get frostbitten yet again. Emphasis on trying, you know, no guarantees, of course. I'm tactically moving in. I hit the Atronach. I feel a little cold. It seems like we got a little lucky there. Not too much damage from it. Okay, we got some frost salts. That's good. That's lovely. I'm gonna rest a little bit inside of this place. Oh, scrib. My rest's been interrupted by the little guy. Well, it doesn't seem to have that much right here. There's a Shrine of Asura, if I'm not mistaken. Is that Asura, actually? Hi. Dumb mage. Dumb mage. Absolute loser mage right there. Wooden staff of peace. Human paralyze, huh? Absolute beta Dunmer right there. Okay, we got our little candle out. That we light the way with right here. Yeah, no. That's a, yeah, that's a Zura, right? That's a Zura. Well, what a nice little trip into a Daedric ruin. However, I can confirm this is in fact not Git. Guys, I can confirm that much. It's not Git. That much we know for sure. Just some rundown place with a script inside of the swampy water now. And nothing else but a few summoner and a few of the frost atronarchs. A lot of Gits, but not Git. True. Yeah, lots of those Gits, but not the type of Git we are looking for. I'm also gonna... Wait, is that an interior? Oh yeah, that's an interior, right, to the Tekni Lasha Shulpi place. Hello, Nervera. Oh, sorry, you must be mistaking me with someone else. No, it's... Amishrar Saest. Radguard Swordsman, ex-pirate and thief. What are you doing, Shadow? We're entering a... No, you won't. We're fighting in a Daedric ruin, you know, against some Twilight wings, I think, or whatever they're called. As I have a bit of a drain health factor myself right there. And embodying this winged Twilight, that's the one, that's the name. And her, what I can only assume, summoner. There we go. And yes, my sword does explode. Drain health, that's actually a pretty good ring. I like the drain health ring more than the poison one that I had. Average Morrowind, eh? Yeah. Not too far from it. Common disease, cure on self, sure, silver dagger, breathing water, alteration increase, that's nice. Invocation of Azura, the Wolf Queen Book 8, increasing my knowledge of enchantment, which is really good. Yeah, we are a bit, so this is what we kinda have going on right here. Yes, the stats are stupidly high, but that's because I have currently the effects of adrenaline acting on my character. Yeah, I'm starting late. Yeah, today's a late stream because I had the electrician part 2 show up today. And he needed to do some work on electricity, so I couldn't do it earlier. But it is what it is. Let's see these Daedra worshippers though. Let's see what they're up to. Adra and Daedra. Gods, demons, Adra and Daedra are sort of confusing and layman. They are often used interchangeably. Yeah. We know Adras and Daedras, you know, good and evil, whatever, part of creation, against creation, yada. On Oblivion and the Book of Daedra, which not to confuse with the with the other book that is written by a Daedra, actually. And we have somewhere... Oh, you also have the astronomy one. The Aligar, Spirit of the Daedra, yeah, that's the one. Levitation, that's nice. Restore health is good. Magical resist is good. That's also fine. A bunch of soul gems, which I'm not gonna say no to. Yeah, that's the one that we have. The Elemental Daedra. Yeah, like the Atronarchs. I'll take that one for now. Praetor Azura. There's a spell to be learned from this scroll, but you cannot decipher it. A Praetor Azura, a time twist for the sphere of the sun, conceiving the doing of all souls. Pray it not be Maruna's Dagon, or reap the harvest you have sown. But on the grimmest of days, when all's been taken, let's hope never forsaken, invoked through Nirn's fiery night, kneel upon the shrine of Azura and let there be a glimpse of light. Okay, sure. 16 tons of pedome. Ah, yes. Scroll of Hellfire. Of course. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. I fork the small chest open. Get forked up. And a Webberjack. Wait, what does it say?
Little boys shouldn't summon up their forces of eternal darkness unless they have an adult supervising. I know. But on that sunny night on the 5th of first seat, I didn't want an adult. I wanted Hermanes Mora, the daedra of knowledge, learning gums, and varnices. You see, I was told by a beautifully large-breasted man who lived under the library in my hometown that the 5th of first seat was Hermanes Mora's night, and if I wanted the Ogma Infinium, the Book of Knowledge, I had to summon him. When you're the new King of Solitude, every bit of knowledge helps. Normally, you need witches, coven, or mages guilds, or at least a matching pillowcase of shades to invoke the Prince of Oblivion. The man under the library showed me how to do it myself. He told me to wait until the storm was at the height before shaving the cat. I've forgotten the rest of the ceremony, it doesn't matter. So I appeared who I thought was Hermaeus Mora. The only thing that made me somewhat suspicious was Hermaeus Mora, from what I read, was a big, blobby, multi-eyed clawed monstrosity. And this guy looked like a waistcoated banker. Also, he kept calling himself Sheogorath, not Hermaeus Mora. Still, I was so happy to have successfully summoned Hermaeus Mora. These inconsistencies did not bother me. He had me do some things that didn't make any sense to me, beyond the mortal scope, breath and canton, I suppose. And then, his servant happily gave me something he called a Webberjack. 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 Maybe the Webberjack is a book of knowledge. Maybe I'm smarter because I know cats can be bats and be rats, can be hats, can be gnats, can be dads, can be fissies, and that doors can be boars. Can be snores, can be floors, can be roars, can be spores, can be yours, can be mine. I must be smart. For your interconnectivities systems is very clear to me. Then why or wherefore do people keep calling me mad? Webberjack! 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 Okay. Yeah, I'll take this book. I like it. It's pretty good, you know? Yeah. Good old Sheogorath and his pranks. What a guy. What an absolute mad lad, you know? Yeah, Morrowind books are the best ones, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, I understand perfectly. Yeah, I feel like it's about the Webberjack! You know, it's that's, you know, Hermaeus Mora, am I right? What a mad lad. We've already been here. Hey, athletics increased, that's nice. Now I cannot rest, which implies, you know... No, Mike, I disagree. In ESO, there's one book. One single book that may be able to compete, right? And I think that's Argonians Among Us. I truly think that Argonians Among Us is a book that is thoroughly underrated. The sheer poetry of Webberjack! 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 Yes, it's pretty good, right? And his Webberjack always getting into trouble, always, right? Typical. I should read that. Argonians Among Us? Yeah, it's pretty sus, though. I do like it's obviously just like, oh no, yo, they said funny. It's the Among Us. They did it. Yeah, it's like a book you do find inside of Stonefall's rather Morrowind mainland, which is quite a depressing way to call it. Yeah, those Swing Twilights do hurt quite a bit. And I would imagine that if I was to take any of this here, I would be greeted with a Dremora showing up. Not yet. Oh, there it is. Oh, not just one. It's two this time, actually.
Yeah, guys, it's not just one Draymora. It's actually 2 Draymoras, you see. Bit different. Man, this game is so... Weapon jack! It is, right? Right. Back off!
Ouch. Ouchie. They're start knocking me. They got spears as well.
Well, guys, let me tell you one thing, okay? First of all, we can get healed, right? First of all, we get healed. And second of all, you see, my enemies always underestimate the sheer undulated power of a bit of Sujama, you see? And let me tell you one thing. If you see that red guard with his 300 strength suddenly show up at your doorstep, even if you are a Draymora or not, you will feel pain, alright? It doesn't matter who you think you are. If that red guard guy shows up with his hundreds of strength that he got due to, you know, his alcohol usage, you're not gonna have a good time, alright? You're not. Drug addict? No. Alcoholic. Wicked jab! And, yeah, it's another, Azura one. Another bit of a ritual there, huh? Opal and Amethyst. Oh, shit, we got more of them, huh? It appears we're not quite done yet with the Draymoras. I'm gonna whack you, Jack. Oh, this one with a chitin club by the looks. Oh, you got, huh? Yep. Dry club, actually, not quite chitin. It's made out of dry instead. Apologies for misidentifying your weapon there. Good Draymora, sir. I drink 10 Flynn to kill this. I'm a red guy with a curved sword arrives drunk at run. Ouch. Hey. First of all, that's kinda rude to say. I'm gonna take a little smoke break, okay, lady? I'll be right back. Just kinda don't feel like fighting you right after I killed, you know, 3 Draymoras. You know how it is. You know, like after casually killing 3 of these guys, I'd like to take a little bit of a smoke break on the outside. Where's my skooma bottle? Gotta dude, fucking Quama and Scout back there. The Forager, I mean. Just spitting at me out of nowhere. Jesus. Do you smoke torque wine in real life? No. I stay away from that stuff. I stand well for a quick weapon jack. Yeah. Every now and then you need to weapon jack and not get weapon jacked. You're trying to get me with your touch spell? You're trying to get me with your little burden spell that you have? Destroyed you. Absolutely demolished. Absolutely. High IQ? Only the highest. Scroll of Hellfire. Well. Don't mind me taking this. Nice. When knife gives you weapon jack, use weapon. Make weapon jack. Wise. Freaking explosive sword. Oh, Kigoti meat. Yo, those guys are living in luxury there. Then again, I suppose killing a Kigoti with a bunch of Daedras with you isn't that hard at this point now, is it? Some hound meat. Nah, I only take Kigoti, okay? I don't take hound. Weapon job, so you get weapon jack. True. What do we have? A laughing and shield. Interesting. Not something you see every day. Some nerds... Nerd? Some nerd stuff! Not Nord, but nerd. Hello, I'm nerd. Okay, we take the money. Imagine calling Nords nerds. Okay, we got the Jaga, we got a Matse, and some Sujama. A bunch of plates. You know, to think they actually have plates in this place, you know? Like, I wouldn't have guessed, you know, looking at how they live here. Oh, look, the booze. Now, I have absolutely zero regrets. I'm also gonna buy some Kwama eggs right here. need to start stealing souls, damn it. True, true. Can we make swords? I mean, we can't make swords. But we did enchant the one we have right now, and we did steal some souls. So we did get some, we got some new soul gems really not that long ago. So let's get some of the Nord's meat. Oh, I don't want the W thing in the search. Thank you, game. Yeah. We need a sword called... What? What mod lets you drink multiple potions at once? I don't think that's a mod. I think that's just by default the case. All the mods that we have right now is Tamria Rebuild and Province Cyrodiil to add the Isle of Sturk and Home of the Nords. That's about it. But yeah, Adamus, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the Morrowind stream. But yeah, now we can just chuck potions like this normally. Like that's pretty default. As we go in and not get paralyzed and avoid the Winged Twilight to some degree at least. Yeah, I can't get now paralyzed by the Khajiiti wizard now. Oh, there's me getting over-encumbered and getting hit big time by something. Yeah, you need to drag the potion over your character. It's very annoying. I mean, you can do that. You can also, like, use it with the hotkeys. Like, I mean, currently I'm doing it like this. But yeah, there's different ways too. Attribute speed. 45 attribute this. No. I'd like some healing. Where's the healing stuff again? Where's the healing? Oh, guys, where's the healing stuff again? There it is. And down goes the Khajiit eventually after a few more hits. There we go. The Jari is gone. Resist paralysis? That sounds like something I can sell. Never mind. It's a little heavy. Worth only 250, you know, we'll get rid of it instead, yeah. Oh yeah, OpenMW, yeah. Yeah, sorry, we are using OpenMW. Yeah, we are doing that, so that is something I like to forget about. Yeah. No, that is 100% the case here. Yeah. We have to commune with the Hist. I mean, if man's not having adrenaline rush as your racial ability. Drink each potion. Yeah, okay. Well, my apologies for the misinformation there. Steel Staff of War. That looks cool. I mean, I'm not gonna be using it, but it looks cool. Damage Magica, 1 to 20 points for 1 second on touch. Yeah. We'll take the potions. I mean, I guess we can take the ring. The Invocation of Azura, Darkest Darkness, Arakai, the Enemy. What is this? How many pages? 4? We can read this, yeah. I'm casually spelling misinformation. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just so used to OpenMW, you see, that I tend to forget about the things it may add. But yeah, hear me, children. Once I was a lonely man such as yourself. By my will, I entered the ranks of the gods. By your unquestioning devotion, you can share my glory. Most necromancers are fools and weaklings, fodder for the witch hunters, but you, my servants, you are among the chosen. In the days to come, few will dare to stand against your might, but one obstacle remains. His name is Arkai. He was also a man who entered the ranks of the gods. The similarities between his mortal life and my own are astonishing. Astonishing me, I mean. It's the only proper that we should be enemies. Arkai's blessing prevents the souls of man, beastmen, and elves from being used without consent. Arkai's law prevents those buried within the proper rituals from being raised to serve my children's will. As you know, my children, Arkai's blessing is flexible to those which daring, but Arkai's law is unwavering. To the scholars, humiliate the priests of Arkai, reveal the primitive burial customs to be mere superstition. Befriend kings with honeyed words and bind them to your will. Look to my children in Cyrodiil for guidance. The priests, use your servants, sparingly. Let none be seen by the living. Let the memories of the undead waste away from the people. Send missionaries to the unbound dead, to the vampires and the liches. Let the nations of the dead carry my banner and my banner alone. To the hidden, wait as always in the darkness. For soon we shall strike. The temples of Arkai will be torn stone from stone. The blood of his priests will saint our first. Their bones will rise as our servants. The name Arkai will be struck from the records. Only I shall hold sway over life and death. Only one name shall be whispered in fear. The name of your lord and master, KW. Good old KW. Who doesn't know KW? Because of the darkest of the darknesses. Worship of Summoners, lesser data about the dangerous servants and instruments, mostly Boethia, Tribunal Temple. That sounds like a neat little book, you know? Oh shit. The moment you turn around and you're about to find someone. What B stands for? Anyone know what B stands for? B for? B4. Anyone know it? Anyone know it? B4. Bangor, Spain. And don't forget, A is for Atronarch and C is for Cumberry. Alright? So don't forget the alphabet for idiots. Barbarians. Excuse me. A bit of a slip there. Whoopsie. Durham Centurion I. That's fine. It's not too heavy. Do you think we can get the Dremora Soul right there? Do you think we can do that? We get a bit of some weight on us, but nothing so much say won't solve. There we go. Gasp? What do you mean? What was you gasping for? Soul trapping. Owned. See, I'm just having fun with doors. Well, this one I kind of failed. I don't know if that actually worked out too well there. For me. So I don't know if that one right there at the end was good. Right? Let's do some health. Let's do some of the healing. What is after all? Another Dremora. No wait, that's fortify health, not heal. We're not healing. We're just fortifying, actually. Restore health. There we go. Rejuvenation. Let's do some rejuvenating, shall we? Ouch. Okay, stop it. You're actually kind of annoying me right now. At least destroy Dremora. He may not know when to stop, right? But there we go. Oh, well, say Dremora Lord. Well, yeah, that explains it a little. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Don't die, or else. Why would I die? Don't be silly, you guys. Not safe if we pick up these things, though. Of course. Of course. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. You know, that's what I get for this. Let's get some more of that, nah, let's not get Mutsi. Maybe we do get Mutsi? Maybe we'll get Mutsi, yeah. No, not a W thing. Whoopsie! Get on, suckers! Get red guarded on! I red guard on you. Get regarded! The other one hasn't used her spell yet. Or has he? Come on, Dremora. It's either you or me. One of your friends there. However, I personally am a fan of closing the door on you guys. See ya. I'm gonna go inside and actually get a bit of a smoke break again, you see? Yeah. I already miss FTL. Oh man, come on with Morrowind. Morrowind's fun. Another streams too, but I miss FTL. I mean, there's gonna be more FTL. It's not like I'm done with FTL now that I beat Flagship. It's like, we did it. GG's, everyone. GG's. Which will be another Kwama Forager that's gonna kill me. Just wait for it. Okay, let's go back in and deal with those remorse we left her. I just have to wait a week! Yeah, that's the thing if you have, as many projects going as I do. Whoa! God, got hit by the fireball. By that hellfire. Look, we're both losing health here, right? We're both doing that. Let's do the classic Morrowind thing of stepping in and out of combat like this, right? And then we go to finish the job. Okay, you little swit. Just because you think that you got a bit of a hammer that sure does actually hurt a lot. Oh brother, it sure hurts a lot. God damn. Yeah, that's a lord, all right. That's a lord. I recognize that guy anywhere. Only a Dremora lord with wield such devastating power. Also, did any of our soldiers? Nah, man, we got a bone lord. But, and an Aelet, but yeah, nah, I feel like their stuff is too strong. Their soul being too potent. Too potent of a soul to be kept in a simple soul gem. Dude, I wonder what your little thing has as an enchantment there. Unless you had some reflect on. I'm pretty sure that guy might have had some reflection. You know, do me in. Like it just did. Alright, alright. Alright, well, you know, pretty tense fight. Pretty tense fight, I like it. Against the Dremora Lords, but you're nothing better than some, Merc the Inwa. Well, I'm murking him. Do you think we can summon more of them? Oh, glass bottle. By taking the Ebony Dagger? Oh, so the Ebony Dagger you don't care about, but like the few gems that are there, like that's what summons the Dremora Lords, you know, not the dagger. That's way more worth than all the gems combined. No, it's not the dagger. It's the gems, of course. The little petals that are attached to. Then again, I shouldn't be too surprised considering that the Queen's gem that we stole as well from Queen Elysiana's diamond there was also guarded by a pretty hefty Dremora. If I could stay hydrated, true that. I mean, I drink a bunch of booze, like, I'm fairly hydrated, what can I say? I'm fairly hydrated. Alright. Well, guys, again, nice little detour we had here. You know, it's always refreshing to be humbled by a handful of otherworldly creatures like the Dremora and the Winged Twilights. However, that's not our actual mission. You see, our mission is to find the town of Git. Or whatever Git actually is.
Look, someone like me, Git, all Git means is a tiny little Git, you know? It's not a place, it's a Git.
And the dude did say that it would be right east from him. So I'm gonna backtrack a little, okay? I'll do some light backtracking here. It said past the Grey Mountains, which I guess these pass for mountains nowadays. So, Git should be nearby. It didn't seem like that a few buildings that we came across, that was actually Git. Seems to be quite genuine, just a random assortment of buildings. Ah, here we go.
Here we go. Hit a cliff racer, everyone.
Let's do Jip a favor and get rid of this one. No, I haven't found Git yet, no. I'm backtracking, see if I might have missed it somewhere back here. Like, currently we are inside of the Scar. Yeah, the southern Scar region. So is it, get us on that Ashland Mount? Oh, it's on top of it! I didn't realize it's on top of it. I thought it's behind it. And you went past? At least I thought I saw it. I don't think I actually saw it. In the middle of the range. Hold on. Let me go back up, okay? Let me go back up. You saw it? Maybe I looked into its direction. Exactly the same experience as I had. God damn it. Gets like some hidden black side somewhere, huh? Alright, do it. Come on, Cliff Racer. I'll make a nice, backpack, maybe? No, I'll make something nice out of you, okay? God damn it, Cliff Racers, why are you always so hard to hit? Always the same. Can we get you a little further down, maybe? There we go. That'll do. Then we got a Kwama Forager back there. Doing that little Kwama dance. Hold on, actually, how about we get the Kwama Soul? You know, one of those petty soul gems, hmm? How about it? There we go. The pettiest of soul gems reserved for the Kwama. And then we got... maybe the Cliff Racer Soul? Excellent. Yes, trap the soul of a Cliff Racer right there. You know, getting some of those soul gems always a good thing to have, right? Alright, so you said Git was on top of the mountain, like... Put ramen on the stove? Damn. You didn't do that now, did you? Or like these there. Middle, yeah? Alright, so... Is this a Git there, maybe? Is there maybe some hidden entrance around here, perhaps? Some rock formation that is a little suspicious? Swamps to my right, yeah, like, it faces the scar. Remember that one dude said it faces the scar. That's Dwemer one again. Maybe I'm too, maybe I need to go sulfur? Mayhaps? Mayhaps I need to go sulfur. Sulfur. Maybe. You know what, that place known as Skid, it's pretty well hidden, alright? Let me tell ya, man, those kids, they don't want to be found. They sure don't. A small flat clearing. Okay. So I put this away for now. I see a road. I see a bunch of rocks, to be fair. Yep, there's a dead Cliff Racer that I killed not too long ago. Good. You is a Git. Where is a Git? Let's see. Where, if I was a Git, where would I be? What's like the giddiest place one can think of? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not like those tiniest houses I came across. Surely that's not it. It can't be it, man. It can't be it. But it's not like what am I looking for? I don't even know. Like it's like a little cave thing, or Shirazas and get east of Old Abnhar past Syrian Fall. In the mountains. Okay, it's in the mountains. Alright. Yeah, so it is one of those places, okay. Yeah, it's in the mountains, so I was past the mountains before. Webberjack, and you go around the Webberjack and you find a Webberjack. Okay, I gotcha. See, Mike, why don't you give me, like, road descriptions like that? You see, I saw it. Like, I actually saw the entrance, you mean. Webberjack bugger, Webberjack moggy. Okay, hold on, let me go around here again, okay?
I don't think it's down there. That'd be just silly. Can't wait to see you not being get when I come back. Yeah? Yeah, you sure about that, huh? Well, what if I am in get by the time you come back, huh? What if I am in get by the time you come back, huh? Tell me. Well, what if I manage to be in there when you're back? Huh? What we gonna do then? Oh, hey. So, Mike? You here already, huh? You here already? Yeah. Guess what, forget! But that's really, like, not obvious. I'm back, yeah, man, I'm a kid. Alright, let's do this then. Glad we both managed to do what we wanted to do. Really happy about that. Alright, well, so we got the Shroomers and we got what most likely is the Witch. The Witch of Git.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's a Witch, alright. A Lembeck. That's nice, that's nice. Remind me going through your things real quick, right? So.
I don't believe I've seen a red guy with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you?
The curse.
Fotis? He was a brute who knocked over my ingredients and tracked mud into my cave. I'm sure Valban is having a great time inside him.
Kinky?
He thinks I'm a witch. I'm Maria Secrora, the greatest alchemist in the side of Fair. I'll make a deal with you. If you agree to find out who placed the bounty on my head, I'll give you a potion to the curse, your precious Fotis, and I'll even train you in alchemy for a price. It'd be easier to kill you. So I'll help you. Excellent, take this potion and force it down his throat. Be ready for a battle. I can't think of any Daedra who likes being evicted forcibly. Come back when you find out who wants me dead so badly. As revealed that she is not a witch, as a misunderstood alchemist, she gave me a potion to break the curse of, on the promise that I return to tell her who placed the bounty on her head. Okay, but like, do you have any wacky alchemical things laying around? A game at dinner? Alchemy! Could you make me some Sujama while you're at it? Thank you. Now, you live like this? Why's there a pillow? What's a pillow right there? Why do you have barrels? Or rather, baskets full of what? How many pillows do you need? What is this? Like a pillow fort? What gives? Lady, come on. Like, you're an alchemist, not the pillowmancer. Yes. I recall. I recall back to old Ebonheart.
About this place.
Yeah. Guys, have you heard of the Empress Kateraya? It's a pretty neat place, you see.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
I bet. See, people really like me. I'm very personal, you see.
I'm listening.
Hey, how you doing, my fellow red guards?
I think it would be best if you leave now.
Yeah, how about me admiring you, maybe? Look, the thing is, I don't get too well along with him, you see. It's a long story, you guys. It's a long story, okay? It's like, it's whatever. Look, we you know, I support his shop, however, financially. So, you know, just that. But yeah, here we are at the actual shop. Here's the guy.
Like a fly to dung, this red car cannot get enough of me. Begone, pitiful fly. You have spent enough time here.
I have a potion. Oh. What kind of vile liquid is this? I'm being forced from this mortal's body! Skyar, you promised me! Oh, there he goes unconscious. Oh, I expected you to die right there. Hey, bye, thanks for helping me, everyone. We got a Valban. The dangerous skin.
I eat it. I eat my trophy.
It's an honor. I cannot thank you enough. For days I've been tormented by that beast running through my head, making me say all sorts of ridiculous things. This cannot be allowed to continue. When you got that potion, did you put an end to that witch? Yes. Yeah, I totally did. I don't see any proof of that. Come back when you've got it. Someone important hired us to do the job, and you've been tasked with completing it. Besides, every second we delay is another second for her to get revenge on me, or you, and I wouldn't wish that curse on anyone. So important? Unlike you asking about our contracts, associates, just worry about completing them. As for this contract, I don't know who placed it. This one was delivered by Refuge some days ago. It probably is someone in Narcissus. Shit. Well, we're going to Narcissus already. Isn't Narcissus in? Like, Narcissus would be like down here. Like, it's somewhere down here. That's where Narcissus would be. Well, I mean, I don't think we're gonna find out who that is. But put a bounty on her head that I did not kill her. He tasked me with killing her and bring proof this time. And, yeah. Well, you know... I suppose we shouldn't be, you know, too, you know, confused about our actual objective, you see, as after all... We're a hired blade, right? We are a we're mercenary basically. We're a if they pay me enough, then I probably will do the job. You see, it's that easy. Anyways, I'm gonna throw some stuff your way, and you're gonna throw some money my way. Deal? Have a ebony blade. Don't have the ebony blade actually. Have the jinx blade instead. How about that? But an eye in the empire. I've heard that quote so many times by now. So many times. Piracy, no. Would you like some pillows, maybe? I got a few of those, you see. And a Centurion eye. And maybe... Nah, the weapon jack book is mine, by the way. It's... I'm not giving that one away. Just letting you guys know right now. Ruby, moonstone, emeralds... Ectoplasm. Now you know what this'll do. Let's go up to 960. Glad we're doing business with you, you see. Well, I spoke all I had to. I feel like we leveled up our mercantile. How close are we to leveling up? 9 out of 10. That's good. That's good. We're gonna get some big strength out of this here. That's lovely. Maybe we'll do a little detour into the Mages Guild real quick. Get our quick and dirty level up. Hey Des, how you doing? Could you train me in, let's say, some alteration? I need alteration levels after all. Even though it's not one of my actual main skills, I still appreciate having alteration levels. They're kind of a big thing. And then enchant. Can we get enchant to 30 maybe? Yep. There we go. How much money did I just spend on this? A lot. A lot of money. But then again, we can make this back very easily. Let's go back to our good old hideaway and take a bit of a nap with the door being wide open until healed. Let's rest, and here we go. Level 9. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Well, I'm seeing that those triples right here. I'm seeing a lot of triples. I'm gonna get those triples, right? Endurance can wait some. Endurance can wait for the next level up. I need some mana. I got 99 health, which is pretty lovely. And that's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Alright, but an eye on the Empire.
Yes.
Let's move on.
What is it?
Now,
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
you see, I haven't quite let go of the piracy aspect of my character just yet, you see.
Now, I do enjoy the way he looks like he does right now. Of course I do, don't get me wrong. But, you know, how about we go pay a visit to those Imperial mongrels that we despise very deeply, you know? Doesn't matter who we are, we don't like Imperials. Like, again, as a Redguard pirate, we probably had some run-ins with the Imperials, especially if we come from Sturk and the surrounding area. Hammerfell being a bit of a colony at this point anyways, and, you know, Redguard had a bit of a rebellion anyways, like the game Redguard. And, you know, piracy, again, probably had some run-ins with the Navy, so we don't like them too much. Now, I heard a bit of something, you know? I heard a bit of a rumor that we're gonna go after real quick. Let's go to the Legion headquarters, alright? So we go to the HQ of the Legion right here. Yes, yes! Hail Empire! Hail Hydra! Yes! I love the Emperor! He is the best! I get like a body pillow Furial Septum! That's how much I love him. And it's very sticky. You know, guys, I gotta blend in. Alright? And then those guys, they're really into the Emperor. Alright? So, well, nine and the Divines, get finished. Yes. Now, again, we heard a bit of a rumor. At least, Zrar heard some of it. Now, there's a bit of a Lord Commander right here called Cassilia Victrix, right? She has some pretty good armor, and she's sniffing me, which, I mean, I take that as a compliment.
Yes?
Now, if we pass her, if we pass the Imperial Archer, please come down. Move. 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 Oh, it's high in spirit. See, good sir, I can't walk past you if you stay there. Again, we heard a bit of a rumor, you see, in this place, and stick a body pillow of the Emperor, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. No, it's just me showing my devotion, right? There's nothing wrong with it. God, I'd love you to move right now. Oh, I heard some footsteps. Come on. Go. Go with the Emperor or whatever you do. Just step aside, man, please. All you need to do is like a centimeter to the side. That's really all you need. God damn it, dude.
What's...
Ooh, what? Let's see if that helped him.
Now.
No, the guy's still there. The reason I dislike the Empire in Skyrim, yeah. Again, look, we're ex-pirates. We're part of the Thieves Guild. We're from Hammerfell. The Empire never really did anything good to us. So, we'll return the favor. Again, she's like the Lord Commander here. Like, she is the head honcho in the headquarters right now. Which, you know, obviously means that... Can I just take the torch with me, by the way? Cool. Now it's darker. Not like it matters, but it's darker now.
Yes?
Yes.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
See, I mean, this is where we are. This is Sturk. And then we went all the way around here to escape our old crimes, going all the way in here and here and here to, yeah, where we are. And, yeah. Of all legions in Morrowind even. Yeah, she is a big shot. Like, this is a big deal. That person. And we're gonna steal from her. and we're gonna do crime. We're gonna do crime against her. We're gonna be stealing from one of the most important peoples in all of Morrowind. Alright, so it's kind of a big deal. We'll wait for like 4 hours up here on the tower. The guy's still facing the same way.
Serve the Emperor
a little intimidating,
and the
you know?
Emperor's law.
Okay, can we get you to turn around a little? I kinda need to go here. Kinda need to do that. You know? Are we the baddies? I mean, considering we're
not pro-Empire. I wouldn't say we're the baddies, you know. I wouldn't say dead necessarily.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
Okay, I need you to turn it around the other way, though. Just a fork that I have. I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along. What are the rules? Uphold the law of the Empire, praise glory to the Emperor, follow the order of your superiors, never assault a member of the Legion or steal from another member. Well, that's good, because I'm not part of the Legion. These are the rules of the Imperial Legion. Uphold the law of the Emperor. Yeah, close to the Emperor. Yeah, no, they're just, man, they're just fascist. That's really it. Yeah, we're just drunk. Hey, could you, Buddy, I'm not lockpicking you now. I'm gonna be lockpicking you. I poke you with the fork. Tickle, 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 tickle. Turn around. Oh man. Tickle, tickle. Come on, I'm forking you. I'm forking you. Give him some drugs. Everyone knows those. I tickle him with the fork. I tickle, tickle, tickle. Get forked on. Get forked. I fork you up. Listen, the thing is, I could totally kill him, right? But like the issue is
and the Empire, citizen.
the issue is that the problem is that everyone else is psychic, you see. So you know. And again, last I checked, we do not have our special, our very, very special scroll to deal with the door.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
Right. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll leave. Maybe. Just go invisible? I mean, yeah. But I'd still like him to turn around, you know? Tickle, tickle, tickle. Okay, let's try the spoon instead. Let's try spooning him. I spooned you. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Spooning. I'm spooning him. I'm the big spoon, by the way. I'm the big spoon. Imagine seeing this guy do this to you. Tickle. And here comes... Wait. hold on. And here comes the plane. Open up wide. That's really good food, right? Kwama eggs. Yeah, everyone loves kwama eggs. There you go. Eat up. Here comes another one.
Want to feel my muscle?
That's weird to say, no? Here, food. Eat up. Eat up. I'm feeding him slow soap. Here, yeah, who's a good boy? Who's a good archer? Who's a good archer? There you go. There you go. He's falling in love. Yeah, he already wants me to touch his muscles. There. Yeah, that's some good food right there. Okay, there you go. Okay, now we go to something a little more, more manly, okay? Now, yeah, you gotta eat what's on the fork there, okay? It's like, smell the fork. Smell it.
Every day
I want you to smell it.
Plenty's day in the Legion.
Okay, come on. Just turn around, man. Daddy, more.
More, feed
Let's
me!
get this over with.
Give me the spoon! I want it in my mouth!
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Tickle. No, the other way. Fuck you. Well, we do have invisibility potions. We also have paradise, but that doesn't help me now, does it? Levitate, you know, fortify attribute. We could do with some luck, probably. You know, we could have some of that extra luckaroony right there. And, you know, chances are that we have probably about one shot at this to open it before we do turn back to being visible. As, just something I'll be guessing here. So where's the... there it is. Invisibility. Pop. I don't think more invisibility is gonna make me more invisible. So, there's that. And then we replace the fork with the Master's lockpick. We crouch down.
Get out of here.
I resist the arrest. Fuck you. I resist over 5 gold. 5 gold, that's I'm not paying that. So ouch. You're an archer! not a damned knife fighter. You understand me, Imperial scum? Oh yeah, I will get out of here, you know? The good thing is, I'd like to imagine that the Lord Commander isn't hearing this commotion and my highly explosive sword right now. I'd like to think so. Ah, shit. Wrong spell. I thought I had Soul Trap on.
Tell your friends about
That's a little awkward. Let's put Soul Trap back on. You know, that's a little awkward right there. I almost killed a man, and then I teleport away. Leaving him behind with just a sliver of health. You know? The tiniest of all slivers.
What brings you here?
Let's go back. Let's go back and finish where we started, okay? Yeah, that'll teach him. Yeah, I left him alive, you know, so I don't get a bounty, and I leave him barely alive, so he actually... And I was gonna be like, oh shit, okay, well, you know, he means business, you know? He deserves that adamantine armor right there, you know? That's what he means. And I'm just like, yeah, man, totally didn't wanna, like, absorb your soul or anything right there at the end. Yeah, let's, yeah, teach him a lesson, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely what I wanted to do, yes. Oh shit! Okay, chill. Well, I mean, listen, there's ways around that. You know what? I'm fine with that. There's ways around it, you see. Yeah, there's ways around. I don't need to go through there. Yeah, now we can... We'll just use the expressway right here. And say then we take a bit of healing potion, because I can see myself get kinda hurt. And there we don't use rejuvenation though. It's just the quality one here for now. Oh, look. Oh. I juke you. Ouch. Listen. It's his fault now, isn't it? How do they know? How loud is my sword? I need a silencer for my blade. Well, you know, we have a bounty of 1000. That's not the first time, you know, that's fine. I'm gonna use my fork to open this door. Never mind. I don't use the fork, I actually do use the big boy lockpick on this one. Help, guards, please, someone! Okay. I'm actually safe here. In case I burn through all my master lockpicks like this here. And don't even open the door to begin with. Yep. That's all we need to do. Open up this damn door. You know? And once we do... We're in. Like, first of all, she has some really nice, Pinnacle gameplay. Sure is. Yeah, she has some really nice equipment, first of all, right? That's a lot of money, you see? That's a lot of money right there. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, we're just here for a panty raid.
No!
Yes, we are! It's like, no, not a panty raid! Yeah, no, it's a panty raid on the Lord Commander. Wait, that's her story. No, it's not. The Commandments of the Nine Divines, Ordo... yeah, that's the book you read, isn't it? Or is it? Get some of that brandy, you know, get her shield. Cult worship in the Empire, yeah, that's fine. Letter of Varus Ventinius. Lord General, is it my sad duty to inform you that the armor of Morihaus, the Lord's Mail, has disappeared from its shrine in Ebernhard on Vardenfell. Magistrate Rufius Alenius, who responsibly was the relic ultimately was, presumes that it has been stolen. So suspects have already been jailed and properly interrogated. Rest assured that I have my best men working on the case and that we will find the Lord's mail. Signed, Sir Varus Vantinius, Knight of the Imperial Dragon of Vardenfell. P.S. On a related note, we have identified the culprit behind the theft of Chrysamere, a dark elven witch. She is still on the run, but not for long. I take it. I take that with me. I take the booze. What book was that? It was the Ordo Legionis, right here. About the Empire. Why do you have a skull in here, by the way? Just curious. Oh, so how are you doing, Pedro? Welcome. Now, you may notice...
Who knows about the red dragon on the actual banner of the Imperials?
You know? Who knows about him? Because this dragon is actually Nephali Largus, you know? Nephali Largus being the big old red dragon, who is quite a bro with humans. Now, you see, you can lockpick this one. A little suspect now, isn't it? Now, we're gonna save again. Try and hopefully succeed, maybe.
I'm getting out of here.
Is there any potions that may aid us in this here? But yeah, it's like it's a big old image of this guy. I know, because we're smart. It's good, it's good. It's biggest, frobbiest brain right there. I don't think I have anything that'll help me with that. Fortify agility. I don't know if agility is gonna help me personally. Is there, you know, dodge and hit targets and melee as well as your maximum fatigue? Ah. Oh well. His name was retconned, not in this game. It's very much still with us. Right here, on this image, as you can see, as I keep failing the lockpicks, and fail, and fail, and fail completely by the end of this. Yeah, just probably I'll reload. Yeah, we'll reload the quick save. Now, I kinda wanna try and open this one, well, with what we have. I also like how combat music stopped. Come on! Come on! Come on! Open! 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 Please! Please open! Please open! Do it! Open! Do it! Well... Okay, we'll try one last time, okay? Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, it's more on POV. Come on, baby! Come on! You know you want it! Come on, Apoligarius! Come on! Come on, yeah, yes, it's a good thing you've done in hunting, babe! Come on! Don't let me down! Don't! Don't do it! Quality content, you know it. The most quality one. Hold on, one more time, okay? One more time. Come on! It says failed, right? Failed doesn't mean impossible, alright? Just saying. It's just failing. Just failing. But it's not... you know, how do you go about lockpicking a painting anyways, right? Just one last time. One last time. For real, for real. I don't think there's any keys around here. That would be quite a surprise if there would be, actually. Huh? Not up there either? Okay. But yeah. Well, does not mean possible, it just means you're bad. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, to be fair, the security level is 34. It's not good. Oh, it's not good, alright. Ah, first try. The fire goes at the Battle of Hunting Bay. Second era, 864. I press the button. Oh? What is this? The claw of Nephali... Nephalilargus? The claw of him. And the scale of Nephalilargus. Resist normal weapon. 50%. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. Sadly, this one is a short blade. Right there. But you can guess what I'll be doing with this thing, because that's gonna promptly replace my adamantine cuirass right there.
Now, that's a red guard, alright? Let me tell you, this guy is pretty damn red. Hell yeah! Yes. And all we do now is a simple recall. Is a simple shit. Hey, okay, that's fine. You know, I'm prepared for a situation like this as well, you see? For I have a potion that'll help me once I find it. There we go. It's easy. Too easy. No recall intervention unless. Well, and we get a whole adamantine cuirass right here with us, because why not? The claw of the dragon here weakens to fire, like weakness to fire for 50%. And then it does fire damage, which is fucked up. And decent damage as well, honestly, like it's really good damage here. Sadly, again, we probably won't be seeing us using that. I will equip it though, so you guys can see what it looks like when equipped. I mean, it is nice. Really cool when you are a actual melee, like, short blade build. But we're not that. We're not that, sadly. We're gonna put the ebony helmet of the, you know, Lord Commander just right there, because we can. Including the totally legally obtained cuirass. Right next to the cuirass of the, Kessinder Septum. It's just like... And just here inside of the tavern, you know, just on top of this here. No one's gonna be asking any questions, you see. It's just like, there. It just lays around, you see. Yeah. Yeah, people won't be asking any questions, I'm sure. It's perfectly fine.
Tell your friends about this place.
Yeah, well. Yeah, just what you do, you know, it's just what you do. So, what we are gonna be doing now with the totally inconspicuous...
How
Oh no.
are you?
Oh, the guard saw me right there. I resist arrest. What are you gonna do? Attack me with normal weapons? Yeah, right, and what? I wanna see you do that. Okay, here's the thing. I resist the arrest. I go talk to the lady. While actively resisting arrest, I sell her the ebony dagger that we have. I do that. Okay, one less maybe? Okay, come on. Okay, listen. I can't go lower than that. Right? And then he scratches me a little. I leave again, right? And then we go. I resist arrest. I resist arrest.
I might let you live.
Yeah, right. No, you don't understand. I'm letting you live right now by not fighting you. You gotta realize that. And then we go in here. And then all we do is talk to her and be like, hey, about the bounty. 500 gold? There you go. I did it.
What do you want of me?
What training do you have, by the way? Oh, right, you don't want to train me, you little bitch. But yeah, it's I don't need her training, it's whatever. And, you know, we're a free citizen yet again. Now, this chess piece I kinda like. I kinda like the looks of it, but I also kinda don't. It's a 2.5D effect it has here with the belt and the scales. The front part is, it's okay, you know, it works, I suppose. And we got some extra 3D models on the shoulder. It's like a recolored, you know, who guessed it, dragon scale armor. Crazy now, isn't it?
What brings you here, Edgar?
But yeah, let's go back to Git, and let's get the Git. Go back to the Fighter's Guild and do some Fighter's Guild shenanigans, shall we? Do I have any skooma, maybe, to make me go faster? Any skooma, maybe? You know? I need to find some Khajiit. I need some skooma. So I can go faster, you know? Yeah, that'd be nice. I remember snorting a bunch of skooma that one time when I was on my way to that one island in Sturk. It was really far away. So that's what happened. Any speed fortifiers, maybe? Acrobatics and agility. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's the lubrication potion. Makes sense. Restore health, fatigue, fire shield, fatter. Don't think we have any speeders. We have swift swimming. And I know of one potion that... Oh wait, fortify speed, there we go.
Make me fast as fuck, please.
Now,
Well,
where did I
it's
put-
mildly faster at least. Or eventually profiling Khajiits. I mean, you're rarely wrong if you do though. But you're rarely wrong. You know, that one Khajiit ship that docked at Sturk, you know what they were smuggling? Yeah, you can guess what. You can guess what they smuggled. You know, you can guess what they smuggled. Yeah, you know it was skooma. Reporting a stream for racism. No, if anything, it's not even racist, you know, it's just true. It's based, actually. It's just true, man, it's just true. Khajiit hate speech? It's not even hate, you know, I like skooma, you know, it's a very lovely substance. Substance, you know? But you know what really grinds my gears, Moon Sugar? I don't like it, it's too unrefined. See, I'm more of a skoomer myself. Right, Azrar. We need to find you a less shitty looking helmet, you know? I like the World War I helmet you got, like from the Dwemer. But then again, its stats aren't as good as the adamantine one, you see? We got like 48 armor altogether now. It's pretty neat. More like flea bags. No, see, that's racism right there, you know? What I said was just simple profiling, you know? It's profiling, you know? It's just, you know, it's whatever, but flea bags? Whoa, no, that must be crossing some lines, Mike. No, don't you think so, huh? You know, you're not gonna go off on Shadow for saying that, no? Or like what gives? What gives? Huh? Alright, let's go back to the lovely cave of Git. It's very racist. Oh well. Deathcore? It's like Deathcore. Oh god, you're not wrong. I expected more from you, Ka. Hey look, it's a ancestral tomb. How about we pay it a visit, shall we? How about we go in there and visit some Dunmerry ancestors, if you know what I mean. You know, maybe. Oh look, some skeleton, neat. You know, maybe we can get some soul gems filled in here. You know what I mean? Just gonna make sure that we actually have soul trap on. Unlike last time. Well, that seems to be the dead end right there. However, we have a door that we can spoon open. Or rather untrap with the spoon. There we go, there goes that. Now we switch to the fork, you see. Gargonian. Too complex, it's level 50. What do you mean too complex? You're kidding, right? Dude, I'm getting some whiplash back here. That's too complex? Do I really need to pull out the bad guy? No. Surely, Journeyman. Journeyman's gotta be good enough. Ah, there we go. Journeyman is. Yeah, no point in wasting the master one. Okay. Back to peak gameplay. Here we go. Level 50 door and I. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, we did it! Right at the end. Hello? Who do we have here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, man. You can't double door me like this, game. The hell? At least we're getting our security level up, you know? It's getting somewhere at least. I doubt this is good enough. Yeah, that's a master lockpick moment. But I doubt we'll get through. It's level 80 again, so... chances are astronomically small we'll actually be able to do so. Yeah, I thought so. Well... keep your secrets then, fine! I didn't care anyways. Not like I wanted to plunder your tomb, Baka. Okay, moving on. Back to Git. Either we'll deal with her, or... I mean, let's tell her about the the contact inside of Narcissus that once her gone. Once we do so, we'll spit in her face and just like probably kill her, unless we get something neat out of it. I don't really need alchemy training. The only benefit in alchemy I would be having is know what my boost does a little better. That's the benefit of alchemy. I know what my alcohol does to my body. And now I know what to drink instead of just drinking blindly. Heyo! It's truly a beauty, you see. Being blessed by the alchemical knowledge of the ingredients of Sujama 101. So if I'm not mistaken, we haven't passed Git yet. I think Git is the rock there, maybe? It's one of the rocks, that's for sure. Acrobatics increases, well, it better. And we're just gonna double D back there. Nah, here it is. Good old Git. Alright, in we go. Yeah, so I killed a day drop, by the way, that you put into the man's brain. Hey.
I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you?
So, the curse. Well, wants me dead? Understandable. Daedric possession is very painful, I assure you. What if you were to take my broomstick as proof of my demise? I'm not a witch, mind you. It has no purpose to me besides clearing out the occasional cobweb. Does that sound like agreeable to you? I think I'll just kill you instead. I'll just kill you, you know, it's fine.
Round.
Did I? Did I, though? Have I lost this round, though? Have I really? Oh no, I lost. Guys, I lost big time. Yeah, look, it's a uncursing potion. Restore attribute willpower 100%. That's really neat, actually. And her broom. I'll just take it anyways. And I will just have the added benefit of book right there. And Book of Dawn and Dusk. Yeah, just gonna, you know, briefly go over the things inside of these books, right? And then we're just gonna put them back because I don't really need them with me. Nor that Inuit, like, we don't need that stuff. The Alec R I like. The Wabbajack is one of my favorite books ever written. On Elemental Daedra, I mean, that's a nice thing to know, right? And Darkest Darkness, it's to be a little edgy, you know? We can put away the Ancestor of the Dunmer, however. That's a book that I'm just gonna skip over, okay? And, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Like, we can do some proper alchemy. What is the old ways again? Oh, okay. Looks at it, nods, leaves. Hey, look, it's C4 Comberry. Right there, it's part of the alphabet for barbarians. And now we can sleep inside of her bed. Easy. Technically speaking, this could be our new hideout now. Technically speaking. However, at the same time, can't be bothered. It's more convenient to go back to Old Ebonheart like this, you
Have a
know.
look around.
It really is, you see. Though I'd like to have an actual HQ for my character, right? Somewhere I can actually store my stuff.
Again.
Somewhere chill, perhaps. Somewhere I can reside in without having to worry about any guards or any the likes. Which sort of tavern's fine, it kinda works for that, but, you know, still could be better. Oh, I see you still haven't gotten rid of the corpse. Hey, there you go. I remember that broom from her cave. She waved it around quite menacingly. That's good enough proof for me. If that was what I could not. Never let your guard down outside and you'll go far here. Take this as a reward. My family's special brew diluted so you commoners can appreciate it. And don't forget, watch out for witches. 50 gold, that's nothing. And family liquor. Okay. That's nice, that's nice. Here's something I'd rather forget. Okay. Orders. Ready for orders? Good. I have a report of rats in Aurelia Draconis' house. Just just east of here in Old Ebonheart. Between you and me, I don't think she is all there anymore. You'll see what I mean. Take care, Bishmar. It's a dark F village. Okay, I move on. Right, so we go to lady's house. Claim out the rest in Aurelia Draconis' home. Where is that exactly? Is it like in the poor side of town, or is it like more like here? Very good, skilled. This right there. It says east, right? He said east, so that's basically everything. All of this is east, actually. No. 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 We're finding now. We're trying to find someone's house. Oh, we found a house. Right, it's right next to the quality wares shop. Yeah, so I like how we went from killing Dre Mora and all that to, oh yes, go to that house and kill some rats. Yeah, just go do that. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yes. Meanwhile, me being like all grumpy, like, alright, well, sure, if that's what I have to do, I suppose. Just better give me some actually good tasks after. Thank you. That's all I'm asking. Weaponsmith. Oh, I passed it. Yeah, thought as much. There's the weaponsmith. And that's the house. Hey!
Come in and out of the snow, my dearest. I wouldn't want you to catch another cold. The last time that happened, you laid in bed perfectly still for weeks. Ah! There's that noise again! Those rats in my woods have been causing such a racket that my nephew in Enville sent me a letter complaining about the noise. Is that what you've come to visit?
Sure.
Splendid! You'll find the door downstairs unlocked, yes. I still remember my old spells. You remember the unlock distant door spell, right? Do they still teach that in the academy? You must have that book around here somewhere.
Watch your step.
Okay. Alright, lady. You murder in the Oblivion Dark Burrow questline? Damn. Fuck up. Oh. Oh! wait. What's up, Valk? First of all, first we go to business, okay? What part about burden? Nah, you know what, you can keep this one. I don't like the taste of it, basically, you know, it's not up to my liking. It's not rats. How did that thing even get in here? Oh, that's a lot of Mutzy. There's a lot of Mutzy, Flint, and Sujama, and Shine. Obviously, we're a little heavy, so what we need to do is pretty straightforward. We need to be inebriated for this one. So, yeah, lady, it's a Valk?
Don't tell me it's been Winnie this whole time. Winnie is the large black webby fellow that lives in the back room. I think they called her a Valk or something like that. Has she been making all that noise? She's been nice enough to sweeten up my tea with her nectar whenever I ask. If that scrap of a man, Ginner Dolby, hadn't raised his price, I would have kept Winnie at all.
Can I pay you to get rid of the Valk? Or does it... Can I pay you to get rid of the Valk?
Pay me, I suppose I could switch to sugar, but those import taxes are outrageous. Why, you'd have to have at least 500 gold to pay for that much sugar, especially when you drink as much tea as I do.
you know, it's just half the money, you know.
Ah, be free, Winnie. I've got all the sugar in the world thanks to his roar. Go to that old Foetus. You've done well. Between you and me, I don't think he is all there anymore mentally.
You want something?
I mean, I get that he was kind of cursed, to be fair. You know what? I don't mind giving the chick $500, and it's like chump change at this point. Let's have a browse through her little library she has back here. Look, she also has a book known as Warmth. And a conjuration increase. That's good. That's one of the things we actually need. Okay, arrange Arcanist. Just writing about herself, huh? A little selfish, to be fair, but hey, you know, I mean, can't complain, I suppose, if you wanna have a autobiography of yourself, that's fine by me, and I'm just gonna steal what I can. Except for an autobiography, that's not worth it. Like, imagine a thief comes in, but steals your booze, but not like the actual book you've been working on day and night. The disrespect, you know? The sheer disrespect. You'd suffer from that. And besides, I feel like I'm making my money back anyways. Just like that. I've just been kind enough to leave all of these things here out in the open, you see. Even allow me to raise my, my little, security skill, you see? Just like that. Can be that easy, you know, man? Can be that easy. How heavy is this? It's a weight of 9. I mean, it's heavy, but let's face it here. The main thing that's weighing me down currently is the booze. All of the alcohol contents that I have with me. And goddammit, I'm not gonna get rid of those. They're mine! Alright, let's run jump towards the fighter skill again and be like, hey, I've done the thing.
Pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Yeah, it's done, by the way. Well, they stopped sending us letters, so I assume you've done it. Great job, Associate. Take this weapon in case you run into any more rodents in your travels. I'm ready for more orders. Rat Smasher has been added. Okay, that's very specific. Opens and reads a letter. I believe I spoke up too soon. Aurelia is seeing ghosts now. Are you getting sloppy as well? Was Aurelia further gone than I thought? Before you answer that, stop by her house and make sure she's okay. Alright, I suppose if I must, you know. Just seeing ghosts. Can you believe that? Do we have a recall potion? A potion to recall myself, so I don't have to walk, you know? You know, make it nice and simple. Fatter would be appreciated as well, but not currently needed. Let's see. Surely I do have one of them left, right? Reflect, not quite the same. But close. Visibility, water, levitate, telekinesis, cure that. Hopefully we can use one of those members only beds. If I can find where that is. Is the upstairs if I go around here? Look, as long as I'm inebriated... Ah, shit. As long as I was inebriated... we can move around, you see, so let's get a little further inebriated and then see if we can take a bit of a nap here. Okay, until healed. That's lovely. Because then I can recall. And yeah, that is the Rat Smasher. Terrible weapon, to be fair. I hate it. Put this back there because we don't need that on our personality right now. Our personnel. Get some of the burden going here, and let's wait for 1 hour so the burden runs out. It's a cheap drink, you see. I don't really like it that much myself. Spirit of Daedra, you know, that's a bug that can stay there. This I like to keep on me. The Weapon Jack and the Yellow Card, those three will always stay on me.
But the elemental Daedra can go there. Say the Archai, the enemy, you know, just can also go on top of that book. Darkest Darkness, you know, that Edgelord book can go there too. So that's fine. Losing some weight in that. Now, again, we have a lot of Sujama on us. Like a lot of Sujama. A lot of Matse. Matse is actually way heavier. Let's get rid of the majority of our Matse right now. Let's get rid of all the Matse, actually. It's just so heavy. It's so terribly heavy. I'd rather have Sujama instead of Matse. Look at that weight difference. It's crazy. Crazy, I tell. Drunkard?
Tell your friends about this.
Of course. How could I do my job sober? Like, honestly, how could I?
If you care to talk, I would.
And what brings me on?
Matze, yippee! Meine Mutter bringt mir Matze! Woo!
Privilege.
Alright, well, we passed her house again. So, apparently that old lady's seeing ghosts now. Unbelievable. Yes, that's what a Fighters Guild member does, really.
I'm listening.
Do you see him, Ezrar? That wispy Dunmer fellow in the corridor? I never got his name, but he arrived shortly after I had my last bit of nectar, and he is refusing to leave. Remind him this isn't a tavern. I've got no room for guests. He doesn't seem to want to talk to me.
It's not here. The Dunmer in the corner? What? What Dunmer? Oh, shit. Yeah, you are seeing ghosts. Yeah, I'm seeing it as well.
Why have I been summoned here to commune with this outlander woman? She drinks sacred nectar, yet she is stranger to the great house Endoril. You smell of Velk. You must be to blame for this insolence.
Nothing to do with it, I swear.
You think I would believe those lies, haven't you?
Okay. Hey, look, I tried not to disrespect the spirits after I robbed your guys' tombs multiple times, you see. Now you see, I'm sure you'd make for a nice memento. You know what? We don't need to part this early now, do we, spirit? I had not experienced such zeal from...
I had not experienced a seal from an outlander. Certainly a warrior like yourself means no disrespect. Outlander or not, the woman Draconis shows great potency in her spirit channeling. Ask her to the town of Dondrel and speak with the Endora Lord there. He can arrange transport for her to Roa Deer. Whoever the Lord is in this age will show a great interest in her talents. If you do this, I can assure you the visits will be one of much friendlier terms. Goodbye, Esmar says.
Bye-bye, spirit. Well, yep, it is now in my soldrum. For sure.
Well, what did the spirit fellow say?
You're coming with me to Dondril.
Dondril? Oh, I've always wanted to visit there. My great-great-great-great-uncle, Constantinius, fought a great battle there. Dondril is in Hammerfell, right?
Draconis is now following you. Hammerfell, really? Like... Imperials, seriously? It's always the same. Always the same with those Imperials, you know? Ever thought about recording for audiobooks? I mean... Part of it. I mean, yeah, I suppose, like, I mean, the thought that crossed my mind, but, I haven't really acted too much on it yet.
Am I bothering you, Zarcest? I don't want you to be a pest. I just never get many visitors.
Just keep moving, woman. Alright, this is already humiliating enough to me. It's, this is bad enough, you see. So we'll just move on, alright? Just don't talk to me. We'll go to Dondril. In this timeline, it's not overrun by Corpress, so, you know, we're a cream worth, you know? Damn!
Masses. Am I bothering you, says? I don't want to be a passenger, maybe visitors. No, you don't bother me. It's fine. It's just pandemic level screaming. Damn. And all I'll be saying is like, am I bothering you? Weapon-jack! And that's gonna be like the content, you know, of the audiobook. Just me reading the Weapon-jack book all over again. Yeah. Oh, she talked to me, but I de-creaming. That's me. Yeah, I mean, she tried talking to me, but I just ignored her, so I jump away from her like this. We need to change our shoes. Like, those shoes, Now, they do not go with my fashion, alright? Like, that is a sin right there. And the shoulders being bone mold, you know, it's, yeah, could work on that, And she's not sure about something from what I just briefly saw. But hey, you know, lady, we're now in Dondrill. So, where's the head honcho? I would imagine, like, the tall house.
Well, I finally made it. Constantinius, how nice of you to show up. Exorcised, this is my great, I don't even know how many great uncle Constantinius. He was a great warrior, you know? He was trying to tell me something about the Manunabi, but I haven't had a clue about what that means. Oh, he's leaving already. And to think we're just met. Thank you for bringing me here, Exorcised. I'm sure they'll treat me just fine.
Watch your step.
What is this regarding, Redguard?
Yeah, so... I had like one of your spirits show up.
What is this? Why have you brought this woman here?
Like, it's a long story.
I see. I'm not one to argue with the spirits, even if the excess of Falk nectar was involved. Here, a reward for fulfilling your end of the bargain.
Wow, thank you so much for those 10 gold, buddy. Well, what would I possibly do without you? Well, Varro paid me pittance for my trouble, but took Aurelia out of my hands. Well, I see you around. Alright, it was Soul Trap. See you around. Imagine almost accidentally soul trapping someone.
Doors are always open.
Although you just want to leave. Like, imagine wanting to go away from one place, like, oh, I'm gonna recall now. And before you know, like, someone's soul gets trapped in your soul gem, and it's like, ooh, that's a little awkward. Well, you'll serve the Olikar well. Mm-hmm.
The Nine and the Empire.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen. Yes.
I'm listening.
I must be going, so...
I must be going.
Hey, man.
I'd be happy to talk.
The thing. I haven't gotten a letter from Aurelia in a few hours, so I assume you've done it. Bravo! Bravo indeed. I don't care what other payment you've received, nor having to deal with her anymore is worth every penny. I'm all out of work for you. Check with Sharnoga upstairs. 600 gold. Actually, you know, worth the coin. Yeah, except for my troubles. You better. I have to deal with bloody ancestors of the Dunmers and all of that. Hey.
You're not what I expected.
What about the advancement? Recognizes you as well. You are now an apprentice. Another advancement. No warfare, but some question dip. Okay. Sorry, apprentice. This needs a warrior. I know. I can rely on. Focus on your skills and advancement within the guild, and check back when you have perhaps Photius downstairs has something for you. Bro, the guy downstairs sends me upstairs to talk to you, and you send me back downstairs to talk to him? What is this? Some sick joke of yours, maybe? Guess I'll go back downstairs! Well, there's some jest? Sorry, guys, come on! You want me to go up and then she wants me to go down. What is this? You, orc. Orders. Sagana upstairs handles orders for higher ranking members. Okay, this is a little upsetting. So I want to join the fighter school. Equipment is background events. Sure you can't. For more fighter school quests, and you will earn your place. What is the cheat code, by the way, to increase my rank for the guild? Because I don't want to go to a different fighter school just yet to do this, you know. I want to continue this stuff here, you know. She wants to give me a real warrior's job, and you know, she should just look at me a little bit, and she should recognize my true talents, you know. I mean, yeah, I've like that MMO makeshift armor because it has good stats without the transmog, but like, surely. Mission song, uprising, military tactics, a vase, ebony arm, versus Mara's tier. Oh well, you know what? You know what? Actually, I don't need you. I don't need you. Huh? The Pokemon's path and mark the location each one on the map. Well, you mean like the Vardenfell ones? Oh yeah, that's the Vardenfell ones, alright. Oh yeah, you know it. Well, you know what? Screw this noise then. Ezra's now gonna work independently. Orders?
Aren't you a
May
sight?
you find me.
What can I do?
You know what? Heard of a different place. It's a little further to the west, actually. And all we gotta do is cross that river. And we should be there. All we need to do is just cross a bit of a river. Before you know, we'll be actually the place that we want to be at. If only I could jump high enough to actually pass that barrier. If only.
Maybe this one. Cheeky as I am, I managed to take a shortcut. Just like this. Alright, well, let's leave this place behind. Let's move on to some other area. Well, we'll be back eventually, probably. All we did for the fighter school thus far was like some genuinely petty quests. So that's a little lame. But it's you know, it's whatever, I guess, you know, it's cool. Ishrar is definitely not disappointed. Totally isn't. Just thinking about being a adventurer. Full stop. I had a water walking potion somewhere. Well, one of those was water walking, you see. Which one was this, though? Swift swimming. But no, water walking, there it is. You know, why swim if you can walk? Oh, mayhaps that is why. Interesting. Yeah, it was a potion of lubrication. I have both physical lubrication, mind you, and mental lubrication. So I can lube myself up in all sorts of manners that I feel like lubing. Well, let's go see what's inside of the bulk grotto. Whether this was a wise choice or not is to be seen, to be fair. Currently, just swimming down the grotto, admiring some of the statues in here. Now, while I am drowning, we can make it up here pretty easily. Throwing yourself for combat, true. That is true. Gotta stay fully lubed, you know. Harder to be grappled by the enemies, you see. Chest with black pearl and pearl. I'll be taking these. All I had to do is drink a minuscule amount of water. Okay, we get healed up. And I don't know how much stuff we'll be finding here. Mostly some sort of ruin. This place. Yeah, it's some sort of collapsed structure, but doesn't really seem to have too much here for me. Besides the pearl, this was fairly pointless. So, yeah.
I'll be taking those as my reward, and I'll be swiftly moving back down to the place I just came out of. Yes. Brilliant. Most brilliant. Whoopsie. See, I feel like I'm a little, non-Euclidean. For this year. Little hard to walk through there, but hey. Nothing on the top, just making sure. Alright, well, let's swim away once more. We're going for the grotto at once. As I don't see any other bits and bobs here that we could, besides the, you know, mollusk there, I don't really think there's much for us to be had. Now, once more, we'll be drinking a bit of this water here, involuntarily, but it's not anything that'll bother me too much. There's just a bit of water. But you know what, guys? You know, during the travels, in old Ebonheart, the stay as well, you know, we know a few things, right? We know a few things about the houses, and we know that House Hlalu, you know, the ones that suck up to the Empire are also like the ones that could maybe pay us a nice sum for services, right? So mayhaps, just maybe, we'll be making our way to Hlalu territory and see if we can make a bit of some money. A bit more money than in Ebonheart, although Ebonheart already paid us pretty well overall. Oh, this fish doesn't even know what's gonna hit it. Underwater explosion. There we go. Substun. I feel like we leveled up our long blade. Yeah, level 83 now, which is very, very nice. I like him that high level. Makes me hit more frequently. And harder, actually. How hard do I hit? 7 to 25 isn't anything to scoff at. It's actually really not. It's a good amount. It's a good amount. And if I'm not mistaken, the lilies here, they do have some special alchemical properties like water breathing. So I'll be taking a handful of these with me, actually. Considering how useful they could end up being for me. Now, being able to breathe a little bit of that water without dying to it would be quite nice, actually. You're a Quama. Hey guys, look, it's the Hall of Justice and Vivek back there. Yeah, just to show you how close old Ebonheart is to Vivek and old Ebonheart to Ebonheart itself. They're like right next to one another. Basically built on top of each other. But yeah, we're making our way westward. We continue making our way westward as we kill the rat and we spot a bit of a tomb. And again, consider we kinda act independently right now, we'll go in here and see what we can acquire. The Ilvi ancestral tomb. Any spirits haunting this place? Well, silly me, of course there are. Oh, there's a few spirits. You guys, there's a few spirits. And a boner lord. Let's fight them here! Where the numbers count for nothing! Two at a time! We'll take them on! Now you die, undead! You know, it is nice to have a wee weapon like I do. Okay, this is now inconvenient here. With this guy. I retreat, tactically. And I rest until I heal. Oh god, it's one of those things. Yeah, that's fine. At least there's one thing I do know, and that is that the undead, they do not heal. However, they do not suffer from effects such as drain health either. Medium armor increases. bloody skeleton. Be gone! You and your cruel spark arrows. Which, first of all, goddamn they hurt. And... gone. Another one defeated. Yep, now we just need to worry about the big head honcho. Right there. Yep, this guy. The Bone Lord himself. Okay, Bone Lord's gone. We've done it. We can get a common soul gem now. As another skeleton attacks me. You know what? This place better be worth it. Like, I expect a lot of riches now. Prayer wheel. It just keeps spinning! It's not stopping! Oh, it stopped. I wield the prayer? No sound? Come on, that's weak. No drums? Oh man. I was expecting way more out of this. Or the grung mail. I mean, we already, you know, disrespected the ancestors here, right? The doors of the spirit. The ancestors are among us. A little sus now, isn't it? That's a little sus. What if I start spinning all the prayer wheels, you know? Lovely. Glad we've done that. Well, let's see what else there is. Like, we're nowhere near done yet. We got a bit of a skeleton attacking us with that tiny knife here. Come on, die now. Well, I will consistently explode you, you see. And have you finally die? Goddamn skeleton! There. Let's go inside for a little smoke break again, okay? Man, those tombs, let me tell you. They can be rough. Oh, they can. Let's use our little fork to get in. Open up this one door. And then pack this here back up. Oh, my one shoulder piece degraded fully. I have no more shoulder piece right there. Alright, the wind of Alec R is gonna cut you into pieces, you see? Oh, spirit. Blessed Almalexia, Pilgrim's Path, the Book of Dawn and Dusk. Intervention, that's nice. Worship of the Temple. Oakland. The Ceremonies. Lots of hieroglyphs in there. Lots of dried food in here. Lots of empty bottles. And more food. By the looks. Very well, very well. Deeper down we go. Again, checking the door here first. Maybe regrettably so. That's a tall boy. There's one skeleton. Ain't a small one, that's for sure. Come on. You know, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. You know how they say it. And this one's gonna be falling pretty damn soon here. I even leveled up from all of this fighting now. I should have gone independent a long time ago. Alright, which one is it gonna be first? Shield Lad or his friend? Hold on, do I have Soul Trap? Spell casting the spell! Nice. Now we got the spell. And that skeleton warrior's gonna be all mine, you hear?
There. Now we can meditate upon it. Our mysticism increases in power. Okay, lovely, lovely. But we're not quite done yet. I'm gonna pull a Arthas and purge the city. A bow, not too much here. A chitin spear. A draw book of passing. A pearl. Not too much there. Some spirits whispering to me. Not too much there besides like another pearl, but it's fine. Willow Enfer. Farbite sword. Native bow mode greaves. But again, not anything I do very much desire. Oh no. The moment I jumped, I realized too late that I was heading for a one-way street right there. The moment I saw the pit was too late, you see. Well then. Well then. What is this? Wooden staff of judgment? Now listen, we can actually get rather easily out of here, but let's indulge this here, shall we? Let's do some indulging, unless there's truly nothing to be indulging. Might just be a dead end. Common ring. Nothing too spectacular. Silver spark blade. Well then, let's use one of our levitation potions, shall we? Yeah, let's walk out of here. Hey. Ooh, urn chamber. Thanks for not streaming Resident Evil 4. I mean, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I mean, why anything specific or like, well, you just don't like the game. Another path leading into the urn chamber. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I stream more like my little niche things, right? Like I'm not someone who goes for like the trending stuff, right? Oh, I ran out of charge. Now that is truly regrettable. However, that archer may have difficulty shooting me here. Well, let's go around the corner. There we go, that's good. That's a good corner. The winds of GER are not blowing too strong today, ladies and gents. I almost fell back into the pit. Can you believe that? I almost fell back down. Wait. That's what I want to avoid. I want to be not shot right there. Fortify health, not necessary. Attribute strength, not necessary. We just take a normal heal. And it'll be fine. Worst case scenario, we can always go for some of the adrenaline rush. We can always do that too. Okay, come on.
Why don't you die?
Okay, hold on. I am now adrenaline rushing. Yeah, you, sir, are going to be a problem if I don't take care of you rather quickly. It's looking grim for good old Ezrar here, however. Fortify health. Okay, let's get some of the strength. Let's see. Disease, willpower, strength, that stuff. We had some health thing. Ah, there. We're so easy, skeleton! I would have joined your ranks a long time ago, you see? But you see, it ain't that easy. Okay, now we're just gonna duke it out. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm reading all the level up stuff. I am. How could I not, right? It's a nice flavor there. There we go. So, Morrowind. How do I charge those things again? Quama Warrior. Recharge enchanted item. There we go. Take the Alet one. Let's take the white rat. Let's take the grey rat. Let's take the Quama Forager. The Clef Racer. Put him in there. The Bone Lord. Just stuff him. Stuff him in the gem. There we go. And now we gotta go soul hunting again. Yeah. I can watch sometimes. I can. Wait. I can watch something else because everyone is streaming the new game that's out. Oversaturated Evil Force streams right now. Yeah, I mean that sounds about right, honestly. Like, again, it is the new kid in the block, right? It's like the new popular game, and everyone wants to stream it, which is kind of funny, right? Like, if you're a streamer, you should never play those oversaturated games to begin with, right? As they are, you know, oversaturated. Like, you won't really do too well as a smaller guy in there anyways. And besides, again, I just like playing my games here that we have going on. I don't need to be streaming Resi 4 necessarily. I didn't want to go into the depths just yet. This is a mighty big tomb we stumbled upon. See, I want to level up, but so many things we just need to kill. Okay, how about you stop failing? You cast a spell. There we go. We now cast Soul Trap successfully. Finally. At last. At long last. There we go, we can get the Skelly Soul. Which, you know, might as well use it right away. Yeah, recharge. Bonk.
I messed up. Oopsie. Oopsie.
It's used by that do their own thing. Yeah. Yeah, you know, some people. Oh, hi guys. Yeah. But it's whatever again. I like hanging out with my Morrowinds, for example. And my roguelites and my strategy games and my Sims. It's just like my niche. You know they're down there. You know they are. There's a lot of shit in there, holy hell. It's a lot of shit. Hello? What about the urn chambers? The urn chamber absolutely oversaturated with enemies, for example? Or are we fine? Play last spell? I'm sure you at least checked it out. No, I did look at it, yeah. I wanted to wait for 1.0, which is out. I am aware that 1.0 is released. Oh, hello, you nuisance. Yep, there goes my strength. Say goodbye to that. Say goodbye to this strength, because, you know, bone walkers, am I right? That's what they do, they sap your strength. That's their speciality. That's what they do, see? That's their thing, yeah. So, up your alley from what you just mentioned, yeah, I mean, I would be interested in playing it. I really would be. I think it's only a temporary thing, but we can also have restore potions. Restore endurance, restore that, restore strength, maybe? Maybe a bit of Sujama. Always good to have. Good to have some of the Sujama on. Yeah, so I've been here, we just didn't go that way. But yeah, no, it's something I could check out for sure. Again, as I said, just gonna want to wait for 1.0, which it is out. It do be. So there's that reason to check it out, I suppose. Like I also had like a phase where like yeah, I played stuff like Vampire Survivors, for example, right?
and or something I even streamed actually, being what's it called again? Loop Hero. Loop Hero was fun. I really did enjoy it. It was really chill. You know, really nice and chill game, basically. Just something you play to just hang out with chat, basically, while the game mostly plays itself. Over encumbered, that's lovely. Yeah, back to the 34 there. Well, again, we're probably just gonna drink one Sujama and we're gonna go out of this tomb and sleep there, unless we can kill whatever's down here. As I'm hearing a few ghosts somewhere. Where are they coming from? I hear the ghosts, but I apparently haven't killed them yet. Well, probably down the pit, I would imagine. But we're not going there now, are we? Yeah, if only I could hide in the coffin for a quick nap, but No, that ain't cutting it, Chief. We killed so many warriors and warlords and champions even. Like, we've killed some pretty tough skeletons in this place. Alright, level 10. You woke today with a new sense of purpose. You're no longer afraid of failure. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. Based. For strength, by the way. Also pretty based. Give me that intelligence. Give me that up to 50. Okay, well, strength is still sapped. Yeah, greater bone walkers, man. That's those guys for you. Listen, I have that one ring. At least I hope I still have that one ring. Please tell me I didn't get rid of it. I might have gotten rid of it, actually. I might have done that. Yeah, I had like that one ring that restores all sorts of attributes, but it seems like I rather clumsily decided to get rid of it. Well, scroll of base philosophics. Let's slap that in here. Yep, or the erudite philosophics, I mean. That'll help me a little, probably. Probably. Yeah, agility, luck, strength, and willpower. Let's get that going. Okay, 51. 62. One ring? Yeah, we had one ring. One ring to cure them all. Intervention, common disease himself, but it's not really a disease, you see. We also got that Hellfire. Some skeletons, strange newcomers, being the Daedroth. Fortified personality. Third barrier ring, which would be pretty nice. yeah, I still have Fargov's ring. I never really got rid of it. Water walking, no. Restore health. Yeah, here it is. It's a memento, you see. And then we stand here for 24 hours, menacingly. There you go. That's better. Alright, let's clear out the tomb, eh? We got some tombaneering to do. Oh, is that where you guys were, huh? You bloody ghosts hiding in here the entire time? Coming amulet, Netch letter, curious. Red guards, their history and their heroes. Okay, let's read that one. You know, it's topical. It's a little topical, you see. Red guard, Okay. Was born in 2356, all reckoning in a beloved desert in the old land. The traditional rule of the emperor had been overthrown in 2012. Damn, 2012 you say. And although each successive emperor remained the figurehead of the empire, his powers were very much reduced since that time. Our people suffer under the use of almost continuous civil war between each provincial lord, warrior, monks and brigands, all fighting each for land and power. Powers, okay, Lord Frednar, the first warrior prince, lords called Yokeda, built huge stone castles, bring themselves to their lands, yeah, the Yokedans, yeah. Since it came for the 4, he became the Elden Yokeda, or military dictator, and for 8 years succeeding gaining control of almost the whole empire when Sesnet was assassinated in 2253. A commoner took over the government. Radingtorn continued the work of unifying the empire which Sensei had begun, ruthlessly putting down any traces of insurrection. He received the old gulf between the warriors, the sword singers, and the commoners by introducing restrictions and the War of Swords. Torn Swords Hut, as was known, meant by only the singers were allowed to wear swords, which distinguished them from the rest of the populace. Yeah, fuck Fergus for the North too. Although Torn did not sell the Empire the pre-strife ways, So I'm just kinda glossing over it. Hunting belonged to the sword singers. This element Empire society grew from the desert artisans and was initially recruited from the young sons and daughters of the high families. They built the first temple of the unknown gods of war and built a training hall, the Hall of the Virtues of War. Within a few generations, the Way of the Sword, the Song of the Blade, and become their life. The people of the blade kept their poetry and artisanship by building beautiful swords woven with magic and powers for the unknown gods. The greatest among them became known as Ansei, or Saints of the Swords. Each of these began their own training schools, teaching their individual way of the sword. Those Ansei of the highest virtue wandered the countryside, engaging in battle, righting wrongs, and seeking the end of strife. To sum it up, Hunting was a sword singer, a master Ansei at a time when the peak of strife was born out of the chaos of Torn's death. Many singers put up their swords and became artists, for the part of the artisan heritage was strong, but others like Hunting pursued the ideal of the warrior, searching enlightenment through the perilous paths of the sword. Duels of revenge and tests of skill were commonplace, and fencing schools multiplied. Frenardu Hunting, Hell Ensai no Shira, or as he is commonly known, Frodnar Hunting, was born in the far desert marches in the province of High Desert. Hunting is the name of the high desert region near where he was born. No Shira means noble person or person of noble birth, and Hel Ansei is the title of sword sainthood. Hunting's ancestors reach back to the beginning of the record of time in the high desert and were artisans and mystics. His grandfather was a retainer of the Elden Yokeda Mansell Sensid, and led many of the battles of unification prior to Sensu's assassination. When he was 14, Hunting's father died in one of the many insurrections, and he was left to support his mother and 4 brothers. His prowess with the sword, however, made his life both difficult and easy. Easy that his services came in great demand in guarding and escorting. Hard that his reputation preceded him, and many awaited their return to face him in battle and gain instant fame through his defeat. By the time Hunting was 30, he had fought and won more than 90 duels, killing all of his opponents. He became virtually invincible with the sword, gaining such skill and mastery that he finally stopped using the real swords created through the artisanship of his people and began using the Shihai, or Way of the Spirit sword. All sword singers learn through their intense training and devotion to the gods of war and Way of the Sword. The forms of discipline that allow the creation of the spirit world. This is a simple form of magic or mind mastery whereby an image of a sword is formed of pure thought. The sword singer forms the sword by concentrating, and it takes shape in his hand, usually a pale thing of light, misty and insubstantial. A thing of beauty, perhaps a symbol of devotion of the way of the gods, but no weapon, however. Those Ansei of the highest levels and sensitivity, and those of talent and magic, can at times of stress from a spirit sword, the Shihai, which is far more than light and air. It is an unstoppable weapon of great might, a weapon which can whenever be taken from the owner without also taking his mind. The Shihai became Hunting's weapon, and with this he slew bands of brigands and wandering monsters that infested the land. Finally, upon finishing his 19th duel, defeating the evil Lord Janek and the 7 Lich followers, he was satisfied that he was indeed invincible. Hunting then turned to formulating his philosophy of the Way of the Sword. He wrote the book Learning Down in the Book of Circles, while living as a hermit in a cave in the mountains of High Desert in the 16th year. In the year of hunting, have enlisted in the many battles of the Empire, defeating all opponents, and had fought himself ready for death and restricted to his cave to capture strategy and mystical visions to share with other sword singers. It was after his completion of the Scroll of the Circle that the singers found him composing his death poem, preparing to join the gods of war and final rest. At 60, he was a vigorous man who fought himself through with life, but his people, the sword singers, needed him. They needed him as never before. Thor's sword hunt had separated the singers from the common people, and the rise of the last emperor began the last great strife in the Desert Empire. The emperor had his consort Alicia final effort to wrest control of the empire from the people by destroying the sword singers. Hero vowed to search out every singer with his brigand army composed of orcs and cast-offs of the wars of the empire, and to scourge them from the face of the planet. The sword singers were never unnumerous people. The harsh desert kept the births few, and growing up in the unforgiving wastes climated all but those of iron spirits and will. Thus the final strife, which became known as the War of the Singers, found the people with the sword unprepared and unready to join together their individually great skills into an army that could defend their homes and lives. Fandor hunting was sought out, his death poem interrupted, and unceremoniously commanded to the singers was thrust upon him. Two unknown gods of war, great thanks is owed that hunting had the time in his cave to write down his years of accumulated wisdom of strategy of the way of the Shahai. The singers fled from the camps up into the desert hills and mountains, fled to the foot of Hatu, the father of mountains, where hunting had to go right in peace and to die. And there these remnants formed into the army of the circle. They learned hunting's way, his strategies, his tactics, and the final great vision of a master stroke. Hunting deserves a plan of 7 battles, landing the armies of Hera further and further into the wilderness of the foot of Hatu, where the final battle could be fought. Hunting called his plan the Hammer and the Anvil, which each battle hunting singers would further learn the strategies and tactics, grow strong in the use of the Shahai, and be ready to defeat their opponents in the 7th battle. And thus it was the 6th. First battles were waged, each neither victory nor defeat, each leading to the next. The larger armies of Hera following the small army of Hunting. We're almost there, just 2 more pages. Outnumbered 30-1. The singers never faltered from the way. The stage was set. Hera and his army maneuvered to the base of Hatu Mountain, where the hammer blow was delivered. The battle was pitched, and many singers fell that day. Hunting knew that the singers who lived would be few, but Hera and his empire of evil would not live, and so it went. At the end, Hunting and less than 20,000 singers survived. Still quite a lot. But no army of evil was left to pillage the murder. More than 300,000 fell that day on Hatu. Of those who were left to run and live, all were scattered to the 4 winds and organized force no more. The singers packed their lives, folded their tents, mounted their dead, and followed Hunting to the great port city of Ark. In the province of Seawind, their Hunting had a flotilla of ships waiting. The singers left their desert for a new land, long and long welcoming the Desert Empire. They left to be sung about and spoken of in legend. The final great warrior, the singers of Shahai, the Book of Circles, all leaving that land where their virtue was unappreciated. Red with blood, they were in the eyes of the gentle citizenry. Never mind, they had saved them from a great evil. The singers vowed to learn the new ways of travel across the great ocean, to their new land, to adopt a new name, but to honor the past. In honor of the final battle, they named their new land Hammerfell, to adopt the name Red Guards. In honor to Hunting, the great warrior prince, each household in Hammerfell is a place by the hearth of alcove, really. Just a niche big enough to hold a scroll, the Book of Circles. I take the book. Yeah. Take a sip, traveler. The journey was long. I will.
Time to hydrate. There we go, there we go. Also, let me quickly pop this screen on. Oh, okay. It's a little awkward. Hold on. I'll be right with you, okay? I'll be right with you. Just give me a second, okay? I just need to... Okay, there we go. Yeah, so
Morrowind gone!
Yeah, I mean, that was a nice book, you know? He alt-tapped once. One alt-tap is all it took. Yeah, so... Here's the plan with my character. I feel like this is a good way to lead into it. With our character having read this book, right? So what I wanted to do is make a bit of a sword singer build, by the way. Hence, we got conjuration and mysticism as one of our major skills, you know? Because I want to be able to channel my Shahai one day, you see? Manifest a weapon of destruction. Now, there's something like bound dagger, maybe like bound longsword. Something like that, maybe? You know? We could do something like that. Or... Oh yeah, we have Hoptoad. I forgot about that. Nice. But disregarding that. Yeah, like I kind of want to do some conjuring for, like, conjuring the weapon. Hence, I haven't conjured any skeletons, Daedra, or anything like that yet, right? And mysticism, pretty self-explanatory, we kind of need it as well. And enchanting to have a pretty nice weapon, right? Now, I don't know if there's actually a way to, like, summon a weapon that you kind of make yourself. It's not like hop to it. Yeah, like if there's a way to, like, summon a specific weapon. You know, like, let's say I defeat Amalexia, right? Robe of the Shadow form. Sun damage. Huh. Okay, that's very vampiric right there. That robe we just saw. But yeah, like I wanna do a sword singer build. And I feel like, you know, reading this book, reading about his own people, that Israr might be like, you know what? Maybe, you know, maybe I'll try to strive towards that. You know, I always had a knack for battle, you know, maybe that's my true calling, you know? Mayhaps it is, and, yeah, like that's kind of what, that's a pretty good, lead into it, right? And, yeah, you know, we've been getting better and better at fighting to begin with, so, you know, maybe, again, bit of a calling right there. And after all, we sure are the reddest of all guards here, you see. Gonna hop out now, have fun with Applefart. Thank you, Mike. Hey, man, thank you. Yeah, man, yeah, have a good night, morning? Morning, have a good morning. And, it's too complex, why am I bothering with this thing? Yeah, and, hope to see you tomorrow during SCP. Where, you can do whatever RP you're gonna be doing. Also, we can't do it. Like, Apprentice isn't good enough, Journeyman isn't good enough, the Fork's not good enough. Level 52 lock is our cap, it seems. Piss RP. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I like how both my shoulder armors are now completely broken. We need to visit a smith. Is what we need to do. Guys, I know Piss RP is really popular these days, but please, don't piss too much. You gotta leave some water in your body, okay? It's not good if you over piss. It's really not. So please, take care of your bladder. Okay, that's like the normal 2 area. That's just going back to where I was. A lot of spirits everywhere. Unsurprising, technically, though. We need to have Soul Trap ready. Why not Soul Trap you? Why not Soul Trap you? It'll be a petty one. But you know, that's fine by me. I don't care. Travel by my side.
There's a bit of a poem here. Native bone mold armor. Barbite sword. Bone mold boots. Fishing cage. No, don't overpiss, man. No overpiss, please. Her hands right gauntlet. Fortify attack. That's kind of neat. There's actually a lot of value on that thing. Yeah. Even on the Endural Gauntlet. That's a lot. That Endural Gauntlet beats my Adamantine armor. That thing. Endural better than Adamantine? Really? Huh. Well, I never knew. Hiding throne star there. Yeah, the basic bone mold shield right there. Well, I guess we're slowly but surely replacing Adamantine. Hi there. Oh yeah, you are a big ghost now, aren't you?
I soul trap you. I soul trap you.
You know, if I wanna have my Shahai, I need to best the spirits, the greater ancestor ghosts. Prove myself in Mortal Kombat.
Night Eye. Levitate. Levitate. Mark. Recall. Feather.
And jump. Those are some really nice potions we just got there. Level 20 lock. That's fine. I can use my fork on this one. Surely. Ember. Moonstone. Don't need that. Not into either one of those. And then we get a bunch of dried foods and the likes of that. We can use the repair prongs, but also not really because we're in battle, Lemao. So that's not gonna. We're in battle with whom? Who am I fighting? Yeah, lots of candles up there. Yeah, we have some repair stuff with us that we can use to, you know, at least get it to a basic level of, you know, condition. There we go. Let's try and fix it all. The left Endural Gauntlet. There we go. Fix that one up. Oh yeah, we gotta do something about that sword of ours, you see. There we go. Slowly but surely. That's good enough, you know, that's good enough. So let's put these on back. Yeah, there's her hand. Left gauntlet and her hand is a right hand gauntlet. Armor rating 51. Well, this is an armor rating of 72. Still better though. 72, 51, but it fortifies attack. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the Endural Gauntlet for this one. You know, why not? Even though it is heavy armor, it'll do us well, having fortified attack like that. Now, mysticism and all that is still rather scuffed due to the effects of some of the enemies that we fought. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll manage. Hello? Hello? Someone's angry about me being there. Well, isn't that lovely? Oh, hi. I let you know that my fortify attack has in fact already taken shape. I'd like to let you know that your soul will be mine. It'll fuel this lovely weapon of mine that you can see right there. So, I'll be looking forward to it. We got that soul trap. Oh boy, yeah, this is a big room, guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they got a bone boy in there. Oh, they got a sizable bone boy in there, alright? Let's hang out until he heals. Look, this is not gonna be pretty. The hallway of murder. The boniest of boys. Yeah, we kill one. And then we're just gonna sit down, rest, go back in, do some fighting. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. You have contracted a disease, have I now? Witness to magic, astral vapors. Am I high? Is this me being high? Are astral vapors perchance considered a common disease? Could vapors of this sort be common? It's somewhere around here. Cheap disease resistance. Well, it's a little too late for that. I got some of that bone dust into my lungs now. Let's see. The disease sword faces through enemy. Oh, it sure does. I mean, it faces through one cutting him as well, you know. How you doing, Holy Spokes? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to some of the Morrowinds. We had a potion for that stuff. I don't think fortifying my personality is gonna help me. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Resist common disease again. It's not what I was hoping for. Do we only have resist, not actually cure? No, cure common disease. Now let's see how common it is. Pretty common. It's a pretty common one, it seems. You can't rest as enemy nearby us. I was able to rest a moment ago. Huh. I was able to rest just a moment ago. Afternoon? Evening. One of my favorite games in the series aesthetically. That's pretty nice. I do like it. We're playing this with Tamriel Rebuild right now. And Skyrim Home of the Nords. And also with Province Cyrodiil. So we do have the island of Sturk here. And yeah, we're playing as our potentially soon-to-be sword saint. And now we're gonna be trying to become a sword singer with this character. As we're playing as a Redguard pirate who turned on the crew, killing the captain and Sturk as they landed. And tried to get some riches there, joined the Thieves Guild for his only contact in Ebonheart. That's kind of how we end up there. And then we also joined the Fighters Guild, but it was rather disappointing. So now we're like a independent operator here, going through the tombs of ancestral Dunmer places. As one does. Necrom Endoral Skirt, also known as a pretty big thing right there. If we were that thing, we will be murdered. Swift swim, water breathing, that's nice. Good to have some shield. Absorb. Yeah, I mean... yeah, vanilla game, and not very well. That's good, you know, that's fine, because you don't need the most experience for what we are doing. We got some good gear. Our gear is also all over the place, but we got some good gear. Right here, we got like the scales of Nephali Largus. Who's like the dragon you can see on the Empire's banner, for example. Kind of a big deal. We also have a adamantine helmet, and we have a Redguard sword, which we almost fell down there. Which is pretty good. It fits the style. But yeah, we are currently delving deep into the tombs of the ancient Dunmer back here. Disturbing the dead whenever we can, to be fair right now. Just for the promise of some ill-gotten gains. And brother, those gains hurt. Those spirits have some gains, alright? I'm just saying that. Yeah, I can't... Yeah, they're aggroed above me right now, so... We'll go ahead and quickly do some things real quick. So, you may notice that the big guy hurts quite a lot, right? He hurts a lot. So, the obvious answer to that would be get a shield. I'd like, not a 6, yeah, the 6 barrier is good. 6 barrier sounds nice to me. So, also from memory, by the time I ended up was just wearing a full Dark Bottled armor because it was much better than anything else I owned. Yeah, Dark Bottled armor is pretty cracked. It is pretty cracked, to be honest. It is. It really is. But, it doesn't do it for us because we're medium armor. And Dark Bottled is light armor. So, it doesn't quite do it for me. Drain health on that one. There's some water walking. That's okay here. A thing I would like is maybe we'll get the cure disease right there. We don't have sanctuary, do we? Sanctuary would be pretty neat right now. Hey, look, we have flight. We have the amulet flight there. Charm, demoralize, weakness to fire damage and this. The carrion fly, we don't need that. Yeah, we're just looking at... Again, I wanna not necessarily use the summon Daedra spells that we could technically get. I don't want to use them necessarily because it doesn't feel quite appropriate to be delving in that type of conjuration, as we want to be more like focusing on conjuring weapons, right? And the likes, instead of conjuring Daedra and Durkin. Okay, we get some of this stuff. We get some of those things. And that's not all. We can do some further buffing, okay? And you know what? We'll do some actual buffs here, okay? We'll get some Sujama. I may be stupid, but I'm strong. Let's get a little stronger, actually. Let's get that 500 strength, shall we?
I may not be the smartest, but I can fuck you up, brother. I'm gonna fuck you up, man. You won't even see it coming, alright? In that big room right there, I will kill ya. Alright, just letting you know right now beforehand. So you get it ready, alright? Good. Oh, a little tipsy maybe, but you know, it's whatever. Like, I'm gonna mess you up now, bro.
Restore health. Sanctuary for 5 points for 30 seconds. Increases endurance. Let's get some of the battle wine going as well. Alright. Time to do some big damage to this guy. Yep. 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 You see why I did all the buffs, right? You can probably see that now. You can probably understand why I've done all that buffing right there. I'm pretty sure you do. Yep. It was quite a bit right there that I've been attacked by. We have a heal one. Scroll of healing. I think that's not quite fine just yet. Alright. Now we need to deal with the skeletons. To be fair, they should be easier. Emphasis on the should. Holy hell, they hurt. Good grief, they hurt. Oh, they do hurt. My. Okay, well, I don't want to sleep just yet. We can fortify health, but that's not going to help me too much now anymore, now is it? Personality is not going to help me. Resist magic, yeah. His ability is going to be pretty mid. Let's get that bargain health restore potion there and some cheap health restoring going on too.
So we can restore at least a little bit of that health. Alright. Let's see, let's see. Right, adrenaline rush is over. You see that sheer damage I'm being subjected to, right? Like, it's pretty nasty. Cheap and bargain were the high school nicknames. Damn. Yo, you were used a lot. Congratulations. Let's see. Restore magic, restore health. We got a little bit of that stuff. See, I don't wanna sleep just yet. Because we can do better, right? We can do better with all of these potions that we have right now. What definitely doesn't help is the copious amounts of archers in the back here. Wait. There we go. There. Oh, right, I don't have the mana. Sorry, no soul trapping, you guys. Whew. What a murder hallway. This is Greater Bone Lord as well. I'm gonna take your bone meal. There's quite a few bones laying around. Your drinking would make for great RP. Man, I mean, I'm already absolutely alcoholic, you see, I'm gonna be the alcoholic, you know, sword singer. The one and only. Yeah, imagine if it was this character I would use for the Morrowind RP. Just like, be absolutely drunk. I mean, we already had some drinking elements with Andrin. You know, like, he liked the Sujama like anyone else, or his Matse. Mainly Gref. Gref was his main choice, but still. Yeah, this guy here, the one that I'm playing right now, there's a whole nother caliber. Oh, it is. Again, Skeleton Archer, a War Wizard, Archer, Warrior, Champion, multiple champions, a warlord, you know what Morrowind is? It was like the roleplay Morrowind thing that we had going on. That's just what I keep referencing. Like we had a RP Morrowind campaign, so to speak, at some point. Where's the Savior helmet? Yeah, that was the headpiece we used for my character. Wait, so it wasn't the Savior one. Donation of 35 gold to receive a blessing? You want? Sure. Give me a blessing. Give me the soul of Sophasil. How's the soul like? What if I'm Magica? That's cool, I guess. Thank you so far. How awfully nice of you. You're definitely not hanging on a few metal appendages there and the Clockwork City about now. I'm sure you're not doing that very thing. That'd be so cringe. Yeah, bloody staff still hurts. Ow! He decked me on my head! Oh shit! Dude's going ham on me! Alright, my strength, it's being drained actively. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that guy. He can keep me in place if he wants to. Bloody War Mage! There you are! I dare you to come closer to me! Man, don't. Drink some Sujama. Preach, brother, preach. Drain up Sujama, yeah, but that's not the problem that we're facing now, is it? It's not Sujama that's the issue here. Just training stuff, really, it doesn't even give me anything. Shane is for the endurance. I mean, we can do some fortifying. No, we don't need to fortify. We need to get more, you know.
Am I to raid the enemy fortress? A dozen Sujama later. Yeah, let's get him, boys! Let's war! Yeah, that war wizard really did me in. Damage, attribute, endurance, and strength. Yikes, dude. He is like made to counter like warrior builds. And all of this corpse here. What did I just pick up? I didn't see what I just picked up. Skill enchant, chameleon, restore health for Fargoth, poison, attribute, speed, light. I don't know what I picked up. Couldn't have been that important. Staff of the Blessed Valkyrie. Command creature and restore health. Okay. It's worth a lot of money. Magic Guard Rope. Restores magic at 20 to 40% for 10 seconds on self. Barely worth any money. You couldn't have, like, made a big stack, right? You had to place them down one by one now, didn't you? Ah, man. That's so awkward. That's so awkward, you see? No. That's really, really awkward. Now that health is on 5, and I am actively burning for 9 points of damage. How about we get some health reaching in, yeah? Look, I didn't know that taking another gem would be like, oh hey, here's another Dremora. Fuck you, by the way, says the game to me. Coward. Every time. Just say absolute coward, that guy. I run away. I retreat back into the shadows. Waiting out the fires. In a fatherly way. Yeah, I mean, I bet so, Yeah. Oh, there's a pirate king, huh? Yo, we got another pirate in chat. And we also leveled up. Yeah, we're playing as a pirate character ourselves right now. In Morrowind here. So, welcome. Welcome to the run. Being smart doesn't hurt. And a little luck now and then is nice. But the key is patience and hard work. And when it pays off, it's sweet! Yeah, it is pretty sweet, you know, when it pays off. Don't really have the best selection of, you know, things here. How about we get a 1 point in luck? How about 1 luck? 1 more luck. Surely doesn't hurt, right? And a buttload of alcohol. I'm more like with the alcohol, yeah. I would say the alcohol is more up my alley. Yeah, man, we got messed up, alright. Strength being kept the way it is right now as well. Wow. Guys, we'll be sleeping for a while in here. Oh, we're resting, alright? Oh, we're resting for almost 400 hours now. I turned vampire and laid down for a hot second, you see? I'm gonna quickly have to lay down there, you know? And I'm still encumbered. I still have those 15 strength. Yet, a buttload of intelligence. What's happening? Am I still affected by the booze? Surely not. No, surely that cannot be it. No, absorb attribute, shield, summon Daedra, clan fear, all of those things. Absorb, fortify, calm, fortify. Summon, no. Cure common disease. I don't have a disease is the thing. Normal weapons, that would be cool, but it's also not it. When in doubt, we can try and just recall. We'll just try and do that. Welcome to my pirate stash, by the way. That's where I keep all of my things. As you can probably tell. Mainly my Sujama. This is my Sujama stash.
Where is this anyways? This is in the middle of a tavern. Right here. Yeah, this is like the tavern that we were in with the Thieves Guild. Yeah, so it's in the middle of town too. it's right here. So, Mage's Guild, I don't think you can help me now, can you perhaps? Maybe someone in the basement does? The runs outside, 2 days later the same dude runs outside without having to come back in. Yeah, basically. You wouldn't have water breathing, swift swimming. I mean, that's a nice rank to have, but some skeletal minion, fortify strength. No, you see, bound boots, cuirass, gloves, helm, shield, and battle axe, of Lord Mers. Rally humanoid. Again, not quite what I'm looking for here, you see? Not quite what I want. You also don't have much money now, do you? Extravagant robe. Greater soul gem, imperial saber. You can do enchanting, but again, that's not what I'm looking for.
What is it?
Are you maybe someone who sells some stuff that can help me in my current situation? Divine intervention, fortify attribute, skill shield, fortify attribute luck. I could do with some luck, you know? Some luck and some fatter. That's fine. That's good by me. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Byron looks upstairs and see the room's corner table low to the brim of riches and looted goods. Decide to wisely leave it alone. Yeah, I mean, what's the alternative? Like, go and grab it and then I teleport in at a very awkward time and I see her do it and I'll be like, huh. Now what are you doing? Now what are you doing, lady? Let's take some back. Let's take like 10 back maybe? Let's take back like 3. Let's use like 3 coins. That'll do. Okay? That's good. Training, concentration, mysticism, and enchant. Those are the things we do use. Deadly poison, detect this, summon some of those things, power well, some Dremora, summon scamp, toxic cloud. Not really things that I do require, you see. Now, again, inside of the tomb, I've been, as some people may refer to it as, Omega Cursed. So, you know, as cursed as we are currently with our attributes being as trained as they may be right now, I'm gonna seek my way to a priest and hope they can help me. Hey guys. Hey, it's me. I reek of booze, I know, but like...
So good to see.
Help. Standar. I know Standar. Sir, bless me. Bless me too, Debella. Make me pretty. Sure does. Sure does make me pretty. Not what I was hoping for, though. How do I deal with this the best? I don't have any restore things right now on me. And you wouldn't happen to sell any restoration things. Faction members only, Redguard? Okay. Way to be rude.
An honor.
Heck, booze, that's a hard victory. A very hard fought. You wouldn't get it now, would ya?
Speaking of not getting it, who would be... What was the alchemist? Where's the alchemist? There's an alchemist back here, isn't it? The herbalist. Yeah. Herbalist doesn't equal alchemist, however. They just like herbs. Elixirs. Yeah, that sounds promising. Got to do with not getting it.
Hello there.
I need more booze, man. No, I need something to restore my current debuffs that I have here. And I have quite a few of them. And they're not gonna go away just like that by themselves. So, the Weaver Elixirs. Hi! Help!
Help me, please.
First of all, restore health sounds good to me. I'd like all of them, thank you.
I'd like all of the restore healths right there.
Restore attribute. Yeah, no, so that's what we need the restore attribute things.
So we're gonna get one for luck. Reflect. Night Eye is pleasant. I like Night Eye. Fortify. So these are the fortify. We need to restore strength. Oh boy, we need to restore strength. And levitate is again fine. Restore magicka. If we do use more magicka, it'll be probably handy to have. Fortify intelligence again. Any restore intelligence again sounds good to me. I could do with that. Restore health sounds always lovely. Could do with that. Restore endurance. We'll take all of them, yeah. Fortify speed, restore attribute agility, restore fatigue. Yeah, we need to do some restoration here, you see. Not fortifying, restoration. Cure blood disease. I'm gonna take one of them, just in case. Just in case I need them. Just in case I get caught with my pants down. So now she wants a lot of money, obviously. Now we do a bit of a counter offer. So we attempt and fail with the counter offer. However, we also have a boatload of gems that we don't use right now. So we'll just throw some shiny rocks her way and she'll be happy. You have some diamonds, you know, have that, have some moonstone. Want some salt maybe? There you go. I'm sure you can do something cool with that. Have some Rada. Have a few black pearls maybe. Would you like to have Daedra hearts? I can give you 3 of them, okay? Yeah. So really the Nervera? No, I'm not. It's not true what they say. I'm someone else, you see. I like to think I don't even have anything to do with the prophecy. There we go. Yeah, so what we have going on is we are a red guard. Ignore the red stats, that's fine. That's to be fixed any moment now. So we are a red guard, pirate, GER being the description. He's a reaver basically. Just managed to get to level 11 not too long ago. That's fine. This is the Sujama effect. And yeah, basically, this is what we have in terms of the character build. Lots of long blade, because I like that. Medium armor is always nice. And conjuration, mysticism, those things we have kind of higher up because of kind of want to be a sword singer type of character later on. And we went through a bit of a character arc to get there, which is pretty neat.
Do you want something?
So, yeah, we're kind of slowly making our way there. We need to have the bound longsword spell to do it properly. But mainly what we will be focusing on in here is the whole... did it help a little? It did. Yeah, we'll be focusing on Tamia rebuilds and Skyrim, home of the Norse, and Province Cyrodiil. Mainly we just have map expansion mods here, which I do not like. You know why my stuff is so scuffed right now? It's because of that one mage damaging my attribute. Basically permanently lowering it as well. While doing so. Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty actually. Restore fatigue, restore attribute endurance. No, not agility. Where's the strength one? Restore attribute strength. All of it. So yeah, that's basically what our character is kind of about. So magicka, fortify attributes, but that's not quite all we need. We're gonna wait 24 hours so we can buy from the merchant again. We need more. We need more of those potions.
Potion seller, I demand more.
Not fortify. Restore. Restore the strength. Oh, we need to. Fortify? No, no, not fortify. Not fortify. Restore. We need to be restoring it. I mean, again, restore health would be nice too. You know, having those, these potions here. And, let's see, Flen? I mean, maybe. Restore health for really, really big amounts of health. Get one of those. Personality, health, resist fire, common disease. I'd like to think that would be somehow fine. You have 700 bucks, it's fine by me. Yeah, majority of the inventory basically just potions right now. Alright, we got our strength back to where it used to be. Now we just need our endurance to go back to where it used to be. And we're gonna have to see about the skills, you know? We're just gonna have to see about those. Hopefully they'll get fixed eventually, you know? Mayhaps. But I won't be picking any locks like this right now, or doing any hand-to-hand, or any sorcery. Oh, definitely not doing that. Acrobatics even became worse. Yeah, I mean, there's a few things that do suck. For current predicament, of course. As I'm not quite certain on how to fix them per se. But I'm sure we'll get there. Again, for agility, no. Agility is fine. We need the endurance one. Where's the damn endurance label? Excuse me for like looking around the potions back here. We only have a few of them. Willpower restore? No. Levitate, restore attribute strength? No, we just went through that. Restore endurance. Yes. At least a little bit. Okay, that little bit did it. That's lovely. That's good. Alright. Yeah, it was a little messy, but hey, we did it. We did it nonetheless. Again, we were just spelunking inside of a ancient tomb. And, you know, in the tomb there happen to be some enemies that do drain your attributes more or less permanently. So, not really the most pleasant encounter that we had, but hey, you know, now we're back up and kicking. Let's keep going to the direction we were originally heading to. I mean, if you know, you can say anything about, like, we did after all get some pretty neat gloves and a nice book, and you know, level ups as well. Time to run, have a good run, have a good one. I mean, thank you, man. Have some nice sleep, and hope you enjoyed some of the Morrowinding. Take care, Gavi, and yeah, hope to see you soon again. Don't forget if you want to partake tomorrow's SCP night. Alright, meanwhile, we are gonna be heading back into maybe the tomb? Maybe we'll go and try and deal with the Dremora Lord? Though, is it worth it? Technically speaking, we got what we wanted from that place. And we also still carry a lot of it with us. So that's on us. Then again, we, I don't know if we fully explored it, but I reckon it'll be fine. Let's go to solid ground, sit down for a moment, let's say for like 15 hours, right? We'll just... 16, why not? And get rid of the... Get rid of a bit of a bug back there. Look at our stats as expected. Not too changed. I'm really smart. I don't know when this happened, but my brain is throbbing right now. Why is this? Why do I have this crazy amount of intelligence? Why is that sort of thing? This is disease, poison, scales, and the hand. Nothing about the intelligence, nothing about me being a giga brain, suddenly. Well, I mean, I guess we're just like one of the smartest individuals in all of Tamriel right now, with that high of a intelligence score. Not sure how I got that. Maybe a side effect of being hit by some of the attribute draining stuff, perhaps. I don't know. I really don't. Well, I mean, you know, we'll see, I suppose. Surely we'll figure that one out eventually. Again, it's a little odd to suddenly see myself with like all of those big stats out of nowhere, and just be like, damn, that's 400 intelligence right there, and I didn't even drink anything. Like that's just who I am now, is it? I've ascended. I achieved Chim. By the way, Smuggler Cave back there and another tomb up there, but we're not going in those just yet. We'll be moving on to somewhere else in the meantime. Again, let's try and reach the town on the coast. I forgot its name, like the Hlalu town, part of the latest Tamriel rebuild update. So, let's see how that's gonna be. Ouch. There we go. Again, at least the very important stuff hasn't been drained. I do lament security going down like this. Conjuration and mysticism. Alteration? Is alteration affected by this? It is. Also something, you know, to be a little sad about. I think that up there is the ruin we went into. Or rather, the tomb. The ancient tomb right there that we came out of, and you know, with all those battle scars. It's definitely one of the tougher ones, like one of the higher level things, the Ilvi ancestral tomb, with greater bone lords, crazy skeleton champions en masse, and definitely no lack of bone walkers. Pretty rough, but the rewards, a lot of money, and it's more worth it if you're a spellcaster to go in there. Meanwhile, we'll be entering the Rothroren region. Again, it's one of the latest Tamriel rebuilt areas that have been updated. So let's see how Rothroren's gonna be doing. It's an ancient Dwemer ruin back there, which I know is next to the town that we want to be going to, the Hlalu town. So let's go ahead and do just that. Is there a rat in the way? No, it's just some shade. Yeah, I think that's it. Right there. So we jump and run towards it. Maybe have our current plaque of skills be fixed back there. And maybe someone, if I can explain myself, maybe someone there can explain why I'm suddenly as smart as I am in the game with my basically 400 intelligence. Like, I don't see any clothing doing that to me, so I wouldn't know. So it's pretty wild. You know, unequipping and re-equipping all of it. Try to do that. It was the battle mage who did me in like this. Though I only saw that they damage the attributes, not like fortify stuff like intelligence and so on. So, definitely Hlalu territory, you can tell by the not so voluntary workers here. What plantation did we arrive in? In the Verfas plantation, alright. Verfas, you see. Now, further to Hlalu do keep pretty interesting vaults that may happen to have some rather luxurious items within. Oh, it's a angry guar. Well, caught me a little off guard when I was sprinting there, but didn't do anything to me, and that's already history. Again, a part of me would love to show off Almalexia and more of the Valafi mountains. of this area, as there's some pretty neat stuff. There's some pretty neat stuff, but it was all in the preview build, so I'm not sure if I can show you guys in here right now without the preview enabled for the most current version of the Tamriel Rebuild mod. So we'll jump and run into the town I initially wanted to go to, being none other than Endofran. Yes, Endofran being our next stop in our journey. Pretty nice town overall. I do like how it looks. You can see old Ebonheart from all the way back here. You can see it. And it's a genuinely really nice looking town, I would say. Including with some Dwemer architectures they kind of built into it. And I do like Alexia just T-posing there, for example. Basically being the history of how she defeated some invaders from Akavir, I think, maybe? You know, splitting the sea and having them drown. Yeah, Almaxia's fury, yeah. Struck down upon the demon hordes of Adasam, dear Kamal, which, with divine fury and all that splendor of stars, when rage finally subsided, Kamal was no more. Yeah, Alexia got pretty angry there. Wearing her mask and her fabled sword you can get in the Morrowind DLC as well. But yeah, let's Dunmer Temple. Do you think we're welcome in here?
Three blessings to you, Redguard.
Three blessings.
What do you want, Outlander?
I wanna cure my current ailments. Cure blight, cure disease. Room's grace. I cure poison. I cure blight. I cure disease. I get blessing. Well, not much one can do, I suppose. Increase my endurance by a little, but yeah. Gotta figure out on how to get my mysticism and all those skills back up again. Not so sure on that anymore. Been a while I had to deal with anything like that. So... Oh? Yeah? We get another pirate, maybe? The Dancing Cup. Let's look into the local inn really quick. Is that even an inn, actually?
So what's this about?
Redguard. Didn't expect to see one here. Some Sujama, please. I would like that, thank you. And any Flynn maybe? No Flynn. That's okay. I'll take the Sujama. There you go. There you go. Okay, you win. You're good. You're actually pretty good at the bartering there. Badge. It's 10 gold. All right. And where did that unlock? I heard it unlock, but where was that? Oh, downstairs, Hello, everyone. Hello. You're a comedian? Background. I am Moref Helsem. Redguard, you won't find a more silvery tongue in this wretched city. I can assure you. Is a comedian, alright, guys. He is a comedian. Yeah. Right, as he keeps ruin there. The Battle of Molak Baran. You know, to hide from the war, come to her the Guar. Right, it's, what? Some poem, maybe? All I know is that our character's gonna lay down until healed. Journal being updated. I rested in the Dancing Cup when I woke up. I realized that I was missing 500 gold! I should investigate this if I want my money back. Oh, bloody hell! Someone pickpocketed me! God damn it! And not a little money, it was 500 after all. Damn. Well... well, we tried resting here. Attributes are so scuffed. However, I think that's where we'll be calling it for the day. And there goes the music, like, immediately. Let's put on some of the Daggerfall on Steam. Yeah, a little shorter, though I do still very much enjoy, playing my beloved Morrowind, though I would have to call it here, I'm afraid. It's getting a little late, you see. But, yeah,
hope you guys did enjoy today's stream. If you're new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow. Always helps me a lot. There's going to be more Morrowind coming up in the future. Very soon. So, yeah. There's something to look forward to. And, yeah. Tomorrow is SCP night if anyone wants to join for that. And, yeah. I had a lot of fun. The next time, we'll be playing some Morrowind. We'll be going after, We'll be going after whoever, you know, packed our pockets clean of 500 gold. You know, we're gonna have to go after that thing, alright? I might change up the routine schedule for next week. We're gonna see how that's gonna be, but I'll be posting that in the Discord channel. And with that said, again, I hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll be seeing you guys next time. And Basil, thank you for the follow so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Again, Morrowind may happen sooner the next time than on, you know, Friday. We'll see. I kind of really want to play more Morrowind, you know, I really do. So, yeah. Streams will be, however, a little earlier than today. So, yeah. Take care, everyone. Until then, bye-bye.